Yeah. Here we go. We're in, guys. Rob Walker's just doing the introductions. How are we doing? So, looks big, doesn't it? Full capacity nearly. Couple of empty seats, but it's just so weird. Hey, there's that guy that does the betting. He sits in his chair and he's dialing up to his MAC address at home to put dodgy bets on. He was in front of us on the first weekend. Proper dodgy song. Yeah, it's nice to see the Crucible full. So how we doing, guys? Come and say hello in the stream. That's while Rob Walker gets the players out. Here he is, the magician. Come on, Murphy. Woo-hoo-hoo. Disco Inferno. He loves the crowd, doesn't he, old Murphy? I think we're live anyway, guys. Just come and say hello to so I know you're here. How we doing, Vinny? Hope you're well, my friend. Here he is. Ballfest Selby on his way out. Got a bit of Czech pale ale with me tonight to enjoy for the match. Crowd sounding fine fettle. So, frame 9, Shaun Murphy to break. Oh, 9 frames tonight to be played than the usual 8. Murphy looks well up for it though, doesn't he? He's got his game face on. Oh, cracking long ball there by Shaun. Not too bad, he's just about on the green. Do let us know your fancy for this match. Come on, Shaun. He's dropped that green in. So I've got a nice red into the middle. High for blue. Don't forget, guys, there is a link in the description if you want to watch this, and do come back and join in the chat. We will get a few in shortly. Paul Ike, welcome to the stream, mate. Yeah, it's just a shame, innit, Jimmy? Fell short all them times. Memories of my youth, that, growing up. Staying up late to watch Jimmy in the finals and go to bed crying. So who do you fancy for this tonight then, Paul? Well, not just tonight, just for the whole final, really. I'm hoping Murphy does it. I was actually in the Crucible last night for the two semi-finals. Murphy played superb. Yeah, look at that view there. Virtually full, the Crucible. Link not working? Let's have a look. Working for me. What I'll do, I'll put a slightly different link in the description. Just bear with me. You go to the description and scroll right to the bottom where it says live stream. Just click on that and it's working. I've just tested it, so don't forget, guys, please click a like on this video and we'll get more people into the chat. Just how YouTube's algorithms work, it tends to suggest the video and then no doubt have a few hundred within a few minutes. And if you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing. On the road to 4,000 now. So I'll be doing a live stream tomorrow night as well. So it'd be pretty magical, really, if we could get to 4,000 by tomorrow night. Yeah, Paul, I'm all for. I'm not a Selby fan at all. It'd be nice to see Shaun get another world title after all this time. For sure. To be fair, he's probably played the best throughout the whole tournament. Last night's 5 frames against Kyron, he was just superb. Alright, Kyron had a bit of bad luck here and there, but Shaun just capitalised on his mistakes, and that was it, really. Nothing much else you could do, just played superb. I know Kyron said after the old fist pumps he's been doing. I like it myself. Sort of nice to have the crowd back, isn't it? And geeing the crowd up, especially when you're there, like last night. It was awesome when he was on his way out and he did the old Bruce Forsyth fist pump. Good game, good game. All good. So yeah, what's your predictions score-wise? I think it'll be a close game. I'm thinking it's going to be Murphy sort of 18-15, something like that. Well, that's what I'm hoping because I put a little bet on. Yeah, Shaun's tried to sort of deep screw into the reds off the black, but he just grabbed onto it a bit too much and he's missed the pack there. So 49 ahead. He's going to have to play a bit of a safety shot here. 8 reds left, so plenty on. But this is the link working now. I have updated it. Do let me know. Also, guys, if you're clicking on the link, if you just come back into the chat and have a chat with us and talk about the game, that's the whole point of these watch-alongs. Shaun played a good safety there. He's opened the reds up and left him on the bulk cushion, so Mark's got quite an easy return. Looking to try and get the white here behind the brown. So he's a tenacious burger, isn't he, old Mark Selby? He's got the line, has he got the pace? Oof, not quite. Good shot though. He's only got he stuck a red over the corner pocket, but he has blocked that by the green. I think there is a long pot on for Shaun, but he's going to be going into the reds, I think, so he's not going to go for that. He's going to have to play a thin safety. Just hope to get some cover behind the bulk colours. He is eyeing a plant up there, but very unlikely. There's a good foot between the balls, so he's going to play this with obviously a lot of safety in mind. Not far away from the plant, but not a bad shot, that. I think he's got cover. Or has he? Not sure there. No. Selby can see it. He's got it. He's plumb on the black. So, is there a counter attack ahead? Yeah. So Mark's in here now. You got 1, 2, 3, 4 reds in easy possible positions. Then 2 on the side cushions. So it's not an easy table. So yeah, I think he'll get rid of the easy reds first, and then Callum, how we doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Not seen you around before. Don't forget, buddy, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. How are you enjoying the well, the whole tournament really, and this final's got the makings, hasn't it, of being a good one? If Selby doesn't spoil it by playing slow. That's my concern. Callum, I want Murphy to win. I'm not a big Selby fan at all. I like it when he's fluid and playing, as he can do, but when he starts spoiling frames and taking 3 minutes to, mull over a shot that's so simple, takes a bit of gamesmanship, isn't it? Just don't like that side to him. Mike Barrett, how are we doing? Yeah, just hope Murphy wins. Put a little wager on it. Hoping 18, 15. It's going to be a close match. All right, mate. Switch over now. Bear with us. There we go. Just update the scores.
Ta-da. Evening all. Ooh. I heard you saying about frame spoiling just now.
Yeah.
There was an error with the link in the description, I think, Dave. It's just... oh no, it's updated now.
Yeah, somebody had said it's not working, so I just copied and pasted it again.
Yeah, it was just to the snooker menu page. It wasn't to the match. So obviously, if you're unfamiliar with the layout of the site, it's not abundantly clear, is it? So
Right.
yeah. So yeah, Mike. We all like the way Shaun's played this week. I know what Dave means about the frame spoiling. It does feel a bit cruel sometimes. It's weird because some people say, "Oh, Murphy's really slow," and he does have his moments of slow play. But if you look at the average shot times, it's not, is it? It's funny how it comes across as slow. The way the deliberation that goes on just feels slow, even if it's not. Peculiar. A lot of people are big Ronnie fans, Callum. Very good to watch.
To be fair, Selby's done well here to get them 2 balls off the side cushions and looks like he's going to take the frame here.
Oh yeah, one of the things he was saying earlier on is he'll take the early reds and leave the hard ones because it's not him that's got to take the hard ones then. But he's just dished up, isn't he? Not quite, but he's going to, isn't he? He's unlikely to miss from here. It's not like this is a difficult shot. But then again, he missed a blue into the middle this afternoon, didn't he?
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not fist pumping.
There's still time now. Still time. Still time. Yeah, tournament standard, yes, mate. Tournament standard has been pretty good, hasn't it? To be fair. And I know that's what it's supposed to be. It's the World Championship. It's supposed to be bloody good, isn't it? Yeah, it really has been. It's been some exceptional play. Not so much in the first 2 days, eh, Dave?
Yeah, we were there, weren't we, the opening weekend? Managed to see a couple of good games, but a couple of sessions were a bit poor. But yeah, I wonder if that's going to hurt Murphy or not. I know it's only first frame of the evening, but he was in well was in good control there, wasn't he?
He was. He was. I've got the BBC on. I couldn't honestly face Joe Johnson. It was messaging Anthony Hamilton earlier. I was asking him if he was doing any commentary, and he's finished for the tournament. And he was asking what I thought of him and the other new ones, and I just said I didn't think much of Joe, but he took that as Joe Perry initially. I was like, no, Joe Perry's all right. He's certainly he's starting well anyway.
Yeah.
But Joe Johnson, although he's definitely had a couple of stand out. Normally they stand out for the wrong reasons, don't they? So Joe, you just called another shot that there's nothing like anyone in the right mind is going to play. And yeah, but anyway.
Yeah, Callum. You wish
Yeah.
Judd was in.
It'd be nice to watch, especially when he gets going. It's that the way he likes to finish a frame, isn't it? It's a bit of flair. Whereas Mr. Selby's guilty of not being any flair at the end of the frame. He's more guilty of putting them safe, which is so frustrating. So frustrating.
Yeah, Mike. I think, like you say, Selby did look dangerous in that counter attack.
Yeah. What's it going to be then, Mike? What do you think this is going to finish at come the end of tonight's play?
Kamal, welcome to the stream. Don't forget, guys, please click the like button if you're enjoying it. We want to try and get as many people in as we can in the stream. But the more likes we get, the more YouTube will start suggesting the live stream.
Going to be picking at bits and pieces here. Oh, it was jab day today, gents. I was really knackered about an hour ago. I was fighting to stay awake, and then that's fortunately gone away. Hi, Callum. Judd and Ronnie always have a good match, don't they? How the hell can somebody's phone be on now? It's frame 2, and he's already said that because somebody else's phone's gone off again. What is it with people? It's not hard, is it?
They're just idiots, aren't they?
It's really easy. Like, I mean, I turn mine off, don't I? Because yeah, there are exceptions that can even turn the silent phone onto noisy. I just don't want to be that person. Everybody who needs to get in touch with me knows
Oh,
that I'm somewhere that I can't answer the phone. So they know that I'll turn it on and off during the course when I can, when there's time. So
Selby's made a bad error there.
that was a bad double kiss. I tell you what, he could have played that one better, couldn't he? Mind you, he's going to use the angle to get down into the pack, isn't he?
Yeah, there's a couple there, isn't there? I think there's one by the black, and I think there's a one to the left of the cluster that'll go. So I think
Possibly.
I don't think
It's
he'll
one of
go
those
into it
difficult to tells, isn't it?
off the brown. Yeah,
And a good
nice
look at that
shot.
now. There's at least 3 that aren't that hard to get on now, isn't it? One of which opens up 2 others.
That's a nice
So
shot.
makes it 5.
On the back of the black.
I'd have not got a maxi here, mate. Be so disappointed, wouldn't you? After yesterday. Is that an IPA, mate?
Yeah, only a couple. I've got my new beer 52 delivery, so I'm on that tonight.
Mine's a PGT.
Check pale ale.
PGT.
Very very nice. Be able to break a point, sir, please reply. Yeah, so Kamal, are you watching it on the link I've provided in the description? Or are you unable to?
I suppose it's going to depend on data rates, isn't it, and what sort of connection you can get. It's 21-0 to Shaun Murphy at the moment, Kamal. Selby was trying to play safe and hit a red that was an open play as well. Tell you what, Paul, don't want to don't want to brag, but not only is it awesome to see the crowd, it was awesome to be there last night when it did.
It was. We were
Talk
lucky
about
enough
good
to
luck.
go, Paul.
We weren't that far away when it was tightening up and going towards 12-12, so we checked, and yeah, tickets they weren't cheap, but the three of us that were in Stockton-on-Tees yesterday, we all wanted to go, so yeah, just did it, and then happened to get the Selby Bingham decider as well. So Kamal, have you got what you need to know yet? In the bottom of the video stream, there is a score.
He's queuing so well, Murphy, isn't he? Whole tournament.
Yeah, he's just playing particularly well, isn't he? Which is good. Kind of need a few people to up their game.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it's nice. It's nice to have more people in the, less. It's not so obvious, isn't it? Well, Callum, there's not that many people who say they love Dennis Taylor. There's on the Facebook groups that I look at, there's a lot of people who find him difficult to listen to. I think the surprise package has been Jack Lazowski and Judd Trump, and they've had a go. They've not done too bad at all, because it's not easy. Me and Dave here, we're just chatting crap, answering questions, and tell you a bit about what's going on. And it's because you can't go around to your mates' houses at the moment, can you, and sit there and watch it. It's yeah, I think Lazowski and Trump and all the others that have had a proper go for the first time in this competition. Joe Perry, Anthony Hamilton, people like that have had a go at commentating. Yeah, it's good. It's very good. Paul, when you say Jimmy's on Eurosport, do you mean he's actually commentating on Eurosport? Because earlier it was Joe Johnson, and I couldn't face it, to be honest. Couldn't do it. Well, it's a tip giveaway today, is it, Dave?
Yeah, we'll see if we get any entries. Don't forget, guys, I do run giveaways during live streams, so if you're interested in entering the giveaway, quite welcome to.
It's only a tip, but it's well, it's only £5 worth of tip, but it's you've got to pay 20 quid to get 4, haven't you? Otherwise, you at least try one.
Yeah, Mike, it's been a while since Murphy's played this well. which is surprising, really, because with his sort of what did Judd say with his Rolls Royce Q action, it's a bit strange to see, really, where he just fell off the radar for a few seasons.
There's so much of it's down to what's going on between your ears, and that's not necessarily stress or crap that's going on off the table. It's just how you feel about yourself, whether you feel that you're going to be playing well.
Yeah.
It must have been something like that with him, because I was lucky enough to be in Cardiff last year when he was playing Wilson. Very one-sided, hellishly one-sided competition. 9-1, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is how he was playing then. He was absolutely brilliant,
I think what it
amazing
is
to
that
watch.
the big factor is his long balls are going in, aren't they, in this tournament? And
And then he's getting his position.
that's it, when they go in, you breeds confidence, doesn't it?
Yeah,
And away he goes.
it's not because the buckets, is it, mate?
That's all.
Like, I like it when people, even a few notable names have said they're buckets, but it's there's buckets and there's buckets, isn't there? You know what I mean? It's even if it just so happens that for whatever reason they have been a little bit on the generous side, they're still not massive. You couldn't put two balls in the middle pocket and them drop like on some of the club tables that you see, could you?
No. Don't forget, guys, please click the like button. Try and get the video suggesting on YouTube. The more of us in here, the more of a laugh we'll have.
And that's what it is, isn't it, mate? It's a laugh. I think I'm hoping New Age arseholes will turn up because he's always good for a one-liner, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a good laugh, that
What
guy.
what's the other guy? Is it, Neil Barrett, Bennett, Neil
Neil
Bennett.
Bennett, yeah.
Yeah, hope he turns up because he's another one that's good for a laugh.
Oh, just missed out on the 100 there, but
Damn, damn.
good break. Come on, Murphy.
So go on then, Callum. What is it about Joe Johnston that you particularly like? I certainly struggle. Some of the commentary calls I think are a bit ill judged, shall I say? He talks about it, what he thinks is going to be the shot, and I'm looking at them thinking, I don't think they're going to play that one, and they usually don't. To be fair, they don't play the shot I was expecting either. But yeah, so Ray Edmonds back in the day. I used to love listening to Ted Lowe. It was I met him once, and it was it's very strange. Someone's like meeting a hero. I always wanted to hear Ted Lowe say he'd made a right balls of that one or something like that as well. Oh, he's made a right balls of that one.
Kamal, who's playing better? Difficult to say, really, because it's only 2 frames, and Selby did a great counter clearance to pinch the first. Murphy's just made a 98, so they're both in top form, really. It's going to look like it's be a good evening session.
Both making the important pots, aren't they?
Yeah.
Getting the big ones, which is yeah.
So 6-4 now. Another 2 frames before the mid-session interval. We've got 9 frames
Whispering
tonight.
Ted. Poor like Whispering Ted. What a man. The place I used to play league snooker, it was a golf club, and the steward used to go to a lot of the snooker competitions. He was a low grade ref. That sounds nasty. It's just he'd only done his basic refereeing qualifications, But he got friendly with Eddie Chelton, and Eddie Chelton decided that he needed a UK base rather than living out of hotels. So he started living in the golf club in Ross-on-Sea. And Steve Davis and Ray Reardon turned up one Friday night just as I was leaving the car park. Literally, they were driving in as I was driving out, and I didn't realise who it was, which was a bit of a bugger, really. And Ray Reardon remembered it because it was a bit of an odd place to go to. And Ted Lowe came down one weekend, Ted Lowe and his wife. Really, really nice guy. His wife was a lovely lady as well. So, yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, Kamal, if you want to click the link in the description, you'll be able to watch the actual game yourself.
They've only just started again. Come on.
Selby's just missed a thin safety. So Murphy's
Has he
putting
got a
back.
full ball anywhere? He's got a full ball as well, hasn't he, somewhere? In this, has he?
I'm
Can't
not
quite tell
sure.
from the angle. The angle they've given us on the TV, you can't tell. We'd love to actually show the match, but there's basically copyright issues, and yeah, I can't actually do that, Kamal. So awfully sorry. Hence the link.
Who thinks he's going to go for this one? I'm not sure what happened to Clive Overton. Is he still alive? Or is he passed
Clive
away?
Everton's still alive. He's elderly. Obviously, he's feeling his age, I think. The last few times I've seen him, he's certainly moving a lot slower than he used to. And
Superb
yeah,
pot.
he's still around. That was amazing. Yes, yeah. So Clive's still around, and he's just getting a little bit older. And obviously, he's been very much because of his age. He's been very much taking it easy in the last 12 months because he's properly in that risk group. So he's been watching himself, waiting for the vaccines and waiting for more people to get it. Because even if you've had the vaccine, if you're particularly old as he is, you don't be wanting to mess around. Clive's still doing snooker scene, Paul. So I don't know if it's anything you subscribe to. It's still going strong.
His
Strong-ish. It
cannons are
could be
working
stronger.
out just beautifully, aren't they?
He's getting, yeah. I nearly said a lot of run. It's not run. It it's all planning and it's all coming together. It's working.
Yeah. He's on top form.
Yeah.
Kamal, thanks for the comments. All the
Cheers,
way from
Kamal.
Nepal.
It's a long way. That is
Very
a
long.
long way. And still no Mushtak tonight. I want to know how he's got on with his exams.
He pops in
There's
now
a
and
few
again,
people who
doesn't
come
he?
in regularly. But I haven't seen him for a little while. Like I said, it could be off, couldn't it? His power's off often enough, isn't it? Nice pink from just above the cluster of reds there from
Floated that
Murphy
one in.
again. Yeah, he's just floated it in.
Hamas, the
It
link.
comes to something, doesn't it? When he's floated in the pink perfectly, and 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 he's looking at it because he's finished two straight on the red. He's finished really well. He's
Yeah, Hamas. The link is in the description, so if you do want to head over there to watch it, or why not open it in another tab or join us in the watch along. Do give us a like before you go. And for those of you that aren't subscribed, please consider subscribing. We're on the way to 4,000.
you actually are pretty close as well, aren't
It'd be very nice to get to 4,000 by the end of the Worlds.
you? Oh, Yeah, Shaun's just smacked the blue into the middle, gone in and out of bulk with the white round, and opened the reds a little, not massively. He's going to have to do it again, but he's certainly got a couple of options.
Kamal, we're in the United Kingdom, in North Wales.
We're just coming out of our lockdown. Although again, the numbers are starting to increase again because people are taking it a little bit too as ever. That every time we come out of a lockdown, people go mad instead of just easing into it. As soon as the pubs open, people were there at midnight. I mean, that just smacks of alcoholism practically, didn't it, Dave? It's not that. Is anyone really that desperate? I know you can obviously say that people, they want to see their friends, they haven't seen them for a while, but yeah, you know what, do it early the following evening instead of trying to, doing it like 2 minutes past midnight and being in a massive crowd of people. It's just, we don't seem to help ourselves, do we, sometimes? So we're getting there. I've had my vaccine today. If I start getting tired like I did before, mate, I'll sign out because yeah, I was absolutely exhausted for a bit, and then it's all gone away again.
Yeah, no problem.
It's weird, that was. Uh,
Where are we
Callum,
up to again?
Denise Taylor, Dennis Taylor, yeah. I do quite like Dennis. Sometimes he's some of the things that he comes out with I don't know. He's just, man, he's got a job doing it. I haven't. But yes, I think he could be very funny, but I know a lot of the players don't particularly like that because Dennis doesn't time his. He says it when he thinks of it, which is fine. That's comedy for you, isn't it? But sometimes he'll say it just while the players muttering something around the table or whatever, and it'll be funny. The crowd will laugh, and the player will be looking around. What have I done?
Yeah, it
Which
happens
isn't
quite a
really
bit,
it's
doesn't
not
it?
really
That?
yeah, and it definitely doesn't go down well with some of the players. You can see them looking as if, oh, for God's sake, he's opened his trap again. Espai, your English is not good. I don't know where you're from, mate, but I guarantee your English is better than my attempt at your language. Absolutely. Favorite player Ding Junhui from China. Yeah. Safety play from Selby is exceptional, and that's the thing. That's I think because he's so good at the safety and he's quite happy to use it. I think that's probably why a lot of people say, oh, he's a slow player, and why he is thought of as a bit of a spoiler, because he's quite happy to tuck the ball away. Which, there's many ways to win a frame. It's not all about potting.
Not too sure what was happening there in the foul. If you're wondering where the stream is, if you click the link in the description, you'll be able to click there and watch it. This is a little watch along that we do for other people watching it, and they can join in and have a chat. There's just the referee's looking at the crowd quite a lot, and he's sort of doing it again now.
And Mark's looking. I wonder if it's that drunk from last night. We got in last night, and there was a guy asking the ushers there where he could get a drink, and he couldn't stand up properly. He was
Shanthala, how are we doing? I'm all for Murphy. I really hope he tonks him. Not a Selby fan at all. John Van Munster, welcome back, my friend. How are we doing?
yeah, John. And she thought of that. I'd like to see Murphy do it. I've got to be honest. just because it's been such a long time for him. For other than Cardiff last year when he played brilliantly, and you'd kind of think that was him coming back to form, and it just wasn't. It all went away again. Such a shame. A lot of people who are big Murphy fans, and yeah, it'd be nice. Be nice for him to do it.
Terry, bang on that. Nice creative name I come up with. Selby's just gone for a long one there, and he's just overhit it, hasn't he? Balls were bouncing all kinds.
Lucky that stayed on the table.
Yeah, he's left Murphy a sniff at a long one again. I'm sure he'll sink because he's been putting really well.
Based on what he's been sinking over the last 48 hours, yeah. Yeah, it's most likely going to happen, isn't it?
All the way from Pakistan, eh? Well, you're welcome to the stream. Don't forget, guys, please click the like button on the stream. It'll get more people into it. The more viewers we get, the more chat we get.
And it's all about just talking crap, basically, isn't it, mate?
Yeah.
Having a laugh. And yeah, there's a little bit of commentary. Obviously, there's the link you can follow to get the game itself. Yeah, but you can't go around and watch it in anyone else's house these days. We have a chat. We met some decent people like Espai. He's from Pakistan. There's a lot of people from abroad that just can't get access to the snooker because that isn't just not available in their territory. Or indeed, there's another guy who's he has big electricity problems and data problems, and basically you can't really. He turns the video right down and just listens to the audio on this, and yeah, we tell him what's going on. Good long red from Selby there, wasn't it?
Was cracking long red. Is he on a colour?
I think he's on the ball cushion, isn't he? Big. It's going to be a big frame. I think Selby's going to be. He's not going to be wanting to lose mini sessions at all now, is he? I know it's only a couple of frames behind, but you don't want to be. You've got to keep in touch early doors. Otherwise, mind you, having said that, look what happened with Kyron yesterday. He was well ahead. Well ahead.
Yeah.
Wasn't it 10-4, wasn't it? He was at one stage, wasn't he?
Kyron was 10-4, and he's managed to only win 2 frames in
15.
50. That's just absolute nuts, isn't it? That's going to hurt more than losing the final last year. That will.
Yeah.
New Age arseholes is in the house. How we doing?
Is he? Oh dear. Well, there's a name from the past. I'll say. Good Lord.
Oh God. Come on, let us know in the chat. Who's for Selby, who's for Murphy? Just put Selby or Murphy and let's get a vote going, see who.
Have they not got a tool to do a poll on here, mate? Probably haven't, have they?
Think he has.
Yeah, Mike.
Streamlabs.
Murphy played unbelievably well. Actually, we were fortunate enough to be there last night. Has he left him on? He's judging by his face, he thinks he's left him on, doesn't he? Look at that. Murphy. 2 Murphys. 3 because I'm for Murphy. Still in shock at 20 quid at 20 to 1 new age. Know someone who was on for I think £2.5 last night. Well, £2.5 come Monday if Wilson won it. So yeah, we had a few quid on John Higgins, but we don't like to talk about that, do we, Dave?
No, we don't.
We don't. It was really, if it's any consolation, new age. We like I say we had money on John Higgins because we checked the odds when he was handing Ronnie his arse on a plate in the Players' Championship final, and was destroyed Selby as well. And it just it wasn't even funny, was it? He was really good value at 11 to 1. So yeah, why not? Don't bet very often. Can't think why, mate. Maybe it's because I don't win. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, you can run polls in Streamlabs. Just you got to set it all up with questions, things. But
Surprised there's not.
I might set that up ready for tomorrow's stream.
Yeah. Oh, you can no longer vote on this poll. Yeah, Callum, Ronnie's a pundit. Yeah, he's, and I think this is where this new batch of commentators scores pretty highly. Is that being as they're all current players of the modern game, their game knowledge, their angles knowledge, it's exceptionally good, isn't it? And it does help.
What it does surprise me though, Selby has not slowed the game down, has he? It's been quite a brisk match. The first session of 8 frames were like 3 hours. That included your 15-minute interval, so they're pretty quick frames.
I'll be honest, mate. I think when he has to slow it down because his opponent's playing particularly well because he isn't.
Yeah, if he
I think
feels
that I
he's
think that's
playing
when
well
it comes,
himself.
and he is, isn't he? He's he's starting to do it here again now. He's putting away the easy pots, and
Yeah.
there's obviously times when spoiling something really would make your own life difficult. A vote for John Virgo. Where's the cue ball going?
Don't hear that anymore on my stream when someone subscribes.
Is it set up?
Yeah, we're 4 away from 3.8k. How many have we got in? We got 50 in, so if any of you aren't subscribed, please consider subscribing. We're hoping to get to 4,000, so we need another 200 by end of play tomorrow. That's the target. It's achievable because I think I got 250 new street subs during the qualifiers when Jimmy White played Stephen Hendry.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
So yeah, I mean, he's dropped that pink in, rolled in behind that red on the side cushion, tickled that into the corner, and left himself on the black with an angle for the yellow. He's playing decent stuff, isn't he? So I doubt he wants to hang around either. He's in hover mode.
He's on the green.
He's right on the green, touching ball.
Callum's,
Such a
you
boy.
like Stephen Hendry's voice? Just relaxing. Yeah. Oh, Shaun's coming back to the table here. Wonder why. Bit surprised by that.
3 snookers.
Yeah, it's a good line.
Maybe this is why, because he sees it as it wasn't a bad line to get in close.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad effort.
I can tell it's cold, mate. My heating's bloody come on again. Jesus.
No
Oh,
cue
flute coming
start.
up. Flute coming up. No.
Tim Morrison, we're not actually watching it on the live stream link that was provided. We're watching it on BBC. But the link's there just for people that can't get a
Unless it means
broadcast
this
anywhere.
link.
But yeah, Mike, we say waste of time trying to get snookers against Selby. It is a tall order, isn't it?
Getting 1. Yeah. Getting 2 is hard work. 3. Yeah. Disrespectful. It's a difficult one, isn't it, Callum? I don't think there's anything wrong to a point when it's sensible sorts of numbers. Yeah, have a couple of goes as it. Why not? Yeah, but if you need a lot, if you need some silly amount, the people were going on about Ronnie when Ronnie was doing it and he needed 10, 15 snookers, and it's just like he was potting the balls, and average shot time was sort of 20 seconds anyway, so he'd take he'd mop up the colours even though he'd got no hope of winning, but he'd go there and he'd practice. There's nothing wrong with it. It wasn't adding 10, 15, 20 minutes to a frame time. He was adding about 2 minutes maximum, maybe even less, and just getting his arm going. So whatever he added was probably getting shaved off the next frame somewhere along the lines. Tim Morrison, Austria.
All the
Do they
way
not
from
have it out there?
Austria, eh? Welcome. Not seen you on the stream before, so please give us a like, and if you fancy subscribing, please
They've
do
not got it
so.
on out there anywhere. Austria's big for billiards, so you'd have thought World Snooker would have some sort of decent affiliation link over there. Kamal, I would be surprised. They call him Sat Nav Selby. He's so good at getting out of snookers. Shaun's trying to lay snookers, it's just not coming together. But having said that, he's just rolled up right behind the blue, which it's a good snooker, but is it that difficult? Probably not.
Nah, you'd think he'd get out of this, wouldn't you?
Yeah. And he's out first time. No surprise there. Not that he'd be going back, because there's no mess.
Yeah, Callum is a bit strange with Ronnie, wasn't it, this year? I think it kind of played into his hands last year with it all behind closed doors. He does kind of get bombarded at the Worlds, doesn't he, by the media and everything?
He gets bombarded wherever he goes, doesn't he? Can't go anywhere. In fairness to him. Can't be much fun, can it, for the lads at the top end of the mind you, Judd walked past us last night in Sheffield, didn't notice him because it's out of context, isn't it?
Yeah, Judge just passed us, didn't he? And nobody like asking him, mind you. It's different times now, isn't it?
Neither did we.
It's
Yeah,
like,
because you wouldn't stop him and say, "Can I have a selfie?" You couldn't stand behind him, would you?
although somebody did stop John Parrott as he was coming out the stage door and asked him to sign his sleeve.
Yeah, that was quite an odd one, really, wasn't it? Because he didn't have a pen, didn't have any paper, hence the sleeve. Talking, talking to John Parrott, he's
John
having a
Parrott's
knock
having a knock here.
with Chris Henry, who 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 coaches both both Shaun Murphy and Mark Selby. That must be a funny one for him. Yeah, yeah, Callum. I tell you what, I've said many times. You can tell almost
Did you
straight
hear
away.
that?
No, I didn't hear that, mate.
Ken
What happened?
Doherty goes, he's a snooker coach, not a miracle worker, to the guy that's trying to coach John Parrott.
Oh, that's cruel. Yeah, yeah. Going back to what you said there, Callum. I've said many times. You could tell roughly how Ronnie's going to play to a point. He just you could see in his whole demeanour as he comes out whether he's really up for it or if he's not. And when he's really up for it, no one's got a chance. When he's not really up for it and just out there to see what happens, yeah, it's just very much a case of see what happens, isn't it? But it's like last year, the start of the Worlds, he came out against Tepchaya, absolutely pin sharp. His dress, his hair was perfect. You could see it in his face. He was well up for it. And yeah, he gave him an absolute thrashing, didn't he? And some of the other competitions this year, you've seen him walk out and think, yeah, no, he's here to see how it goes rather than go out and absolutely batter his opponent. And that's how he came out against Mark Joyce. He didn't seem that seemed reasonably up for it, but not so much.
Yeah, it was only at the end, wasn't it? He kind of woke up.
Yeah, and I said online about because Ronnie had said he'd have to up his game. It was 5 days in. I put something on a Facebook group saying, "Okay, we're 5 days in. Things that I've learned." One of the things that I said was that John Higgins and Ronnie would both have to up their game, and they both said it. And the Ronnie fans, the ones that absolutely it's Ronnie, so it must be right. Because there's a lot of us like the way he plays, but it's not. We don't expect him to just go to the table. I mean, some people. This shot that Shaun's got now, he can see two reds. It's obviously going to be a safety, but some people, as soon as Ronnie be going to the table, go, "Go on, Ronnie, go on, clear up." And then, okay, Shaun's taking it right into the corner. But amazing, isn't it? Amazing. Yeah, well done. But it's just sometimes the crowd just apply so much pressure to Ronnie, don't they? They just want it. They just expect him to clear up, full dish. He could be fully behind balls, completely snookered it. Go Ronnie. But yeah, some of the Ronnie fans rather than the Ronnie O'Sullivan fans, they were just, oh, you're talking crap. No, he's said himself he needs to up his game. Oh, you're falling into his trap. That's his mind games. So is it John Higgins' mind games when he said he's got to improve his game? Yeah. No, no, no. That's because he's playing badly. Oh, okay. So, yeah, they didn't say anything against Ronnie. Ronnie was
This
being bluntly honest.
this performance of Murphy's. doesn't it remind you of his performance when he actually won the Worlds? Because, all them years ago, he just potted everything, didn't he? Went for every long ball he could see, they were going in. It seems to be happening all over again in this tournament.
Yeah, yeah.
Daniel Gibb, welcome to the stream. Don't forget, guys, please click the like button if you're enjoying the stream. When you got 14 likes, let's try and get that to 20 at least.
So it's only one dislike, mate. That's not too bad. Higgins is a great player. Yeah, but he's not in the final. Says it all.
Got a re-wrap coming.
Yeah.
No Q-Star in tonight, Tony.
I know.
I think he's having
Do you
some...
reckon he's in? Do you reckon he's in the crowd?
Oh, look there on the
Do you reckon,
telly
do you
now.
reckon that's
That's
him with the
that
glasses
better.
on?
That's that better. See him?
Was he looking down?
Yeah.
He's on his bloody phone again, isn't he?
Yeah. I've seen him
He
on the
was.
introductions. That guy just coughed.
Yeah. Take him out.
And he didn't
And I
even
don't
have
mean
a...
outside. Take him out with it.
He didn't even have a mask on. He had one of them visors, which is worthless.
Can't see the batter now, mate.
Callum, yeah, it's not going to happen, is it? There's a chance he'll equal Hendry's record, but he's going to have to do it in the next couple of years. He's only got a couple of years left, doesn't he?
In case you're wondering what we're on about with the batter, on the we went on the opening weekend, and there's a guy sat in front of us, and he'd got two phones on the go. One was watching the feed from Bet365 of the match that he was watching, so I don't get what that was all about. But the other one was to either to somebody called Mac or probably an Apple Mac or something like that, and he was just typing numbers in. So I think it was basically using the dial tones on his phone to control a computer to place bets live, but before the information got to the betting companies, which I'm sure is illegal, but I'm sure that's courtside betting. Imagine if the police turned up there now. Oh, they're taking somebody out.
Surely he wouldn't have the cheek to do it with a full crowd, knowing like there's so many people around him. Bit different in the opening rounds, isn't it? Because the third capacity, there's nobody around him. Was well, obviously as we could see him, but
Yeah, but you've got to understand what he's doing, though, haven't you? How many frames did it take us to work it out? Because he's only pressing 2 and 5.
were they the only numbers he was pressing?
He was only pressing 2 and 5, and I think that's high tones and low tones 2 and 5. Imagine the damage I could have done if I'd leant forward and just jabbed randomly at that keyboard. Pretty sure it's betting on next player to score.
Yeah, possibly.
So it's just waiting for somebody to score, and as soon as they do, bam, bam. When it's particularly, not every shot, because sometimes it's obvious, but the flukes. Yeah, Callum, he probably has left it a little bit on the late side. I'll say that much. Just a little.
Fernando, welcome.
I'll Google what it means, mate.
is though, Hendry and Davis era, there wasn't much strength in depth. You know, like O'Sullivan's okay. It's took him longer to win all them worlds, but there's been a lot better players competing against him. So that's the reason behind it. Plus a bit of his mental state as well. Cracking pot there by Mark Selby. What's this about, Tony?
You not seen the football today, mate?
No.
They had to abandon the match after the fans invaded the pitch.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. United match.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Fernando. Yeah, the winner does take it all. This is the final. It's the second session of the final. So you got tomorrow. Well, the whole of tomorrow. Yeah, before we'll find out. Can't imagine that's a bad miss with the rest. Considering
I missed that. I was looking at the
but
comments. Let's have a look.
he just flipped the black. You know, there's no.
Ooh.
It was tight, but it had to cut it the wrong way.
Plenty of room though.
Yeah. Considering he had to cut it away from the pocket to hit the black. Yeah. There's been plenty of issues on and off the table, hasn't there, Mike? Plenty.
Yeah, which hasn't helped.
Fernando likes your t-shirt, Dave.
Where's it say that?
Let's go up a couple of things. Ramones forever.
Oh right, yeah. Cheers, Fernando.
There's a nasty safety coming up here, isn't there? You won't want to be playing this one, would you, mate? It's a few quid riding on this.
So we got 9 frames tonight, haven't we?
Yes. It's more than we got last night, mate.
Like Ben said last night, we basically had the minimum we could have last night.
Yeah, but they were mid quality, weren't they? Minimum, yes, but quality.
Yeah, it was good. Enjoyed it. Callum, do you play much? What kind of standard are you? Yeah, we got the mid-session after this. So it'd be nice to see Murphy go 7-5 ahead.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That was a bit pacey, wasn't
made a
it?
mistake there.
When you send the cue ball into bulk and it comes back out, you've definitely overhit it, haven't you?
Yeah, I caught it thinner than you wanted. Go round the back here. Oh no, good top bit. Missed it though. Must have been playing that with side.
Yeah, he has, because he's gone straight back at the table, hasn't he? Yeah, massive amount of side on that.
Surprised he caught that thick though with playing it with side. Oh, here he goes again. He spotted another plant.
So, dudes, it was a good one last night, though, wasn't it? 3-baller.
This one's going in. Does it a lot, doesn't he?
He does, mate.
Don't forget, guys, please click the like button if you're enjoying the stream. We're only on 15. Got 60 in the chat.
Yeah, found it's a little slow moving this one. They've had a re-rack, so we're back up. Selby's got a few points going now, which obviously helps him. Yeah.
John Van Munster, see you shortly, mate.
Hang on, John. What's the new video card? Have you actually got it? Have you got to go out and buy one? Mike, you might have a point. He's certainly had to tighten up in some areas, and perhaps that has sort of like come out in the chat so far tonight. Maybe he's that when his safety game's been poor, that's when he's had to slow the game down as well a little bit. What are you ordering, John? Just out of interest, because one of our mates had a 3080 on order, and he paid his deposit, and the company's refunded his money, saying that the card will no longer be released, the one he had on order, and have since contacted him and said something very similar is being released, and would he like to, instead of spending like 800, would he like to spend 3,000? What?
So Selby's in here.
Let's go that bigger. Zulkifli. I probably butchered your name there and done it. Got it horribly wrong. It's definitely slowed. This frame's been slowed up a bit. Definitely.
Yeah, Callum, it is a full house capacity, but they haven't sold all the tickets. The only session that's completely sold out, well, from yesterday when we last checked, is the tomorrow's evening session.
See you, John.
Probably
See you in a bit.
tickets for next year's Worlds go on sale at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. So we'll be there online in the queue waiting.
Good man.
It's going to be 600 ready, dented out my account.
Yeah, it could be worse, mate. A few quid went out of the account yesterday.
Yeah, God
Went
knows
back
that
in,
this guy from
admittedly.
Coventry, like the amount of it costs him to go to every session in them front seats.
Well, that's the
And
thing.
how does he always get them? Because surely, like, do you reckon they're reserved for him every year?
There's got to be something there, isn't there?
Yeah, definitely.
But he goes to every session, so maybe because he goes to every session, they do give him, because it's a guarantee, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
the thing is, it is every session, and it's six, one, two. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a couple of days where there's less sessions, isn't there? So
Yeah.
there's 17 days. There's 6 sessions for the first 14, but there's 2 that are missing, isn't there? That's for the first 15, but there's 2 days that have got that are missing 1 session. So
Trying to work it out.
yeah. Yeah, so there's 92 sessions, mate.
It's a lot, that, isn't it?
Well, at 40 quid a pop, it's 3,700. And obviously they only start at 40 quid, and then they get higher as you go further through the competition.
Yeah.
So it must be £5,000, mustn't it? It must cost him.
Well, the final
Close that.
alone's at least 500, isn't it, this year, because they're cheap tickets. But
Yeah.
if you wanted a front seat on finals day, sure, I looked, they were about 300 quid. I reckon he's talking, buddy, over 10 grand.
Well, yeah. It is looking like 6-all, Mike. And what little part of you dies when watching Selby, New Age? As long as a little part of you doesn't do anything else while watching Selby, I don't mind.
Callum, it wasn't too bad, to be fair. We got a lateral flow test. Literally just had to fill a consent form in, put your test online to get your text, and that was it. Take your ID in and wear a
You've got
mask.
the follow-up PCR test to do, haven't you? I can't do one because I've had the jab today.
Yeah, I did mine.
It's probably yeah.
They sent it to me in the post, and you just send it back. It's kind of not worth doing it really, because I don't know how World Snooker would ever find out if you're positive or not.
Because you've checked in on the NHS app. It's the other thing you've got to do is you've got to book in at the venue, haven't you, through the NHS app, so which is tied into your email address. So I suppose it's to do with that.
But there's a few little hoops you have to jump through, but hopefully by next year it'll all be back to normal. Well, within reason. Don't think you'll be having to have tests anyway to get in.
No,
May
no.
still have to wear masks, but who knows?
I think masks are here for a while yet, mate, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. The torturer. Now there's a phrase, isn't it?
Does very much look like it's going 6-all, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Not ideal on this, though.
No, no. So he might. I suppose he might miss, but he's well. The reason he might miss is because it's with the rest. But otherwise, you'd have expected him to get it.
Did well.
It's a difficult call, Callum. There's pluses and minuses. I've taken the view. I've taken it today. So yeah, it's what it is. It's a funny old condition, and I won't I won't have a go at anyone for having an opinion about whether they do or they don't take it, because it is the development rate is faster than normal, shall we say, for any form of medicine. Yeah, so if for those reasons you're not too happy about it, then yeah, that's your opinion that you're perfectly entitled to. Um, Jules Kifley, yeah, the Selby. He's I'd certainly personally I'd rather Murphy won. He's a bit more open and speedy, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Really, I think it's probably going to be level after this frame to go into the excuse me, to go into the mid-session interval.
Yep. Frame over.
Frame over. Mind you, it was what was the score at the start of the session? Let's get the live scores up. The other part of the live scores. That's what we want, isn't it?
Someone's put a question on the Crucible Theatre Google account saying, why are there people in the audience not wearing face masks?
And I'm kind of, to be fair, I'm kind of wondering that myself, because I thought the emails had no exceptions. And it's, I think generally the security collar them when they see them. I don't know if you saw last night, there was a guy on the.
They were more on it last night, weren't they, than they were when we were
Yeah,
there first weekend. But I think
yeah,
that's partly down to people being so close together. When you're
yeah.
like all 2 meters apart, it kind of doesn't really matter as much, does it?
It doesn't seem so important, does it? I wouldn't say it doesn't matter, but I know what you mean. There was a guy on the right hand side from us last night. They just he'd have it here, and then he'd wait a bit and just pull it down, pull it past his nose, and then he'd be pulling it past his mouth. So I know that's I heard security talking about somebody saying if they carry on doing that, they're going out. So it's more about just spotting them, isn't it? You know the big problem with this now is, don't you, mate? They're going to go for their mid-session interval, and we haven't got another match to turn over to.
No. If you need a break, we can switch an intermission screen on. I need the toilet anyway, so unless you want to answer those questions.
Yeah, I'll need the loo in a bit, and I've been drinking a lot today because of this vaccine. Just keeps trying to make sure.
So there's a
We're
game
seeing,
on. Sixth up
yeah,
with the
I'd like
interval.
to say, I'd like to say Murphy win. So that's my thoughts. We're seeing. I'd like to see Murphy do it from here.
Yeah, I really hope Murphy wins as well. A couple of regulars not with us tonight, like Alan from
Yeah.
Canada.
No, it's not, is he? It's not. No problem, Wasim. Try and read all these things. We know people would like there to be the video in the middle of the screen here, but the video of the match. But it's copyright in the UK, and it's too easy to get collared for copyright infringement. So we don't be wanting that, do we, Dave?
No, been down that road. Got the channel blocked for a small amount of time, so learnt my lesson.
And that was even on that was totally free to air as well, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But apparently it wasn't. This is one of the difficulties. It's even something because this is free to air in the UK, but it's not free to air in other territories around the world. So because of that, somebody was watching in another territory, and yeah, it was, oh no, that should have been copyright in that territory they were watching in. So it's quite difficult.
Right, bear with me 2 minutes while I just go to comfort break.
At
And we'll do it
least you don't
quick.
have to join the queue to get in all this. Not like last night.
Well, you can say that you've had a piss with Neil Foles and Jimmy White. Not many people can say that.
Indeed, yeah, I can.
See you in a sec.
All right. Yeah, I was just when we were at the Crucible for the opening weekend before the drive back because it's a 2.5 hours for us. I was waiting to go in one of the loos and start. And Neil Foles was waiting as well. I was chatting to him and we were chatting about the game that had been on, and then Jimmy White was saying that we're giving refunds because we'd just been watching the Higgins Champagne Fay match, and it hadn't gone particularly well. Neither had Shaun. So yeah, it was quite a funny thing to chat with people in the loop. But yeah, yeah, Novak Djokovic. I know it ain't snooker, but yeah, he's really quite something, isn't he? It's like Roger Federer. There's certain people who are just going to be around that a little bit longer, and yeah. The live match, mate. The Anuj Sharma. The live match. There is if you close the chat window and look down the description in YouTube, there is a link within that description. At the moment, there won't be anything on because they've just finished the 12th frame and they've gone off a cup of tea and a toilet break themselves. So yeah, they're not around. So there's no match going on. They just got another 10, 12 minutes or so before they come back out. So you have to listen to me waffling and not be able to look anywhere else, I'm afraid. Kazakhstan. So it's amazing we do get a lot of people from around the world watching this, which is nice. Get some great questions, met some nice people through here. And yeah, it's very very nice to be able to chat about snooker because the questions come out are always quite entertaining, and then there's a lot of people like New Age, always good for a one-liner. Come on, New Age, feed us a one-liner. It's always a good laugh. Rohit Krishna, Selby to win at any cost. Well, it'll be. It's difficult to know quite how it's going to go. Personally, I'd like to see Murphy do it because he's not he's not performed to his own standard for some time, except last year. Hello, Zoe. Tell Dave to hurry up. So we got seen somebody from Austria, got Pakistan, Kazakhstan, Nepal. Somebody's in from Nepal before. I don't know if he's still here. Dave coughing away. Poor like Jesus, Mary, Joseph, and the wee donkey. Somebody watches Line of Duty, don't they?
It'll be Jesus.
I've seen a meme today. Jesus, Mary, Joseph, and the wee donkey. Will you just tell me who paid for the refurbishment of your flat? There's the back of Boris's head in the front being interviewed. Can I go for my comfort break now then, Dave? Can I?
You can't.
He's in the kitchen raiding his beers.
Bit of a delay there, wasn't there?
You've been dobbed in, mate. You've been dobbed in.
Oh, I got this one now.
Wasim, no 147 as yet. Murphy's highest break isn't 1-4. House of Pale. Isn't Murphy's on a 144? Be
Yeah,
nice.
that's the highest so far.
We need a 147 in this final, don't we? That'd be the best thing, I think. That'd be better. Right. Yeah. Back in a minute, mate.
No problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, so how are we all doing? You enjoying the stream? Enjoying the match? I hope that Murphy can do it. I do not want Selby to win this match. But apparently, there's only ever been either somebody that's won the Worlds once or multiple times. There's never been someone that's won it twice. I don't know how true that is. To look back through the records, but Jesus, looks nice. This, yeah, it'd be nice to see a maxi, wouldn't it? Desperate to see one. Yes. Don't forget, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please click the like button. If you haven't done so already, please subscribe. We are on the road to 4,000 subscribers, so less than 200 away now. Just on the BBC doing a masterclass at the minute, Judd Trump and Jack Lazowski. They're playing the old banana shot. Red in the bottom corner. So Trump's had a go, now it's Jack's turn, trying to get on the black in the same pocket. These two guys are class on. Changing the game. Mohammed, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I kind of hope as well Murphy will become world champion again. He's playing really good stuff, isn't he? And reminiscent of when he won back in 2005. He was going for everything, wasn't he? When he was, I think he was only 22 back then, and he's doing the same.
I'm back. These two are like a double act, aren't they?
Oh yeah, I'm enjoying this. Sorry if I'm being a bit quiet, guys. Just watching Judd and Jack Lazowski doing some exhibition shots on the practice table.
Can't seriously be doing that one. Oh, he did.
Oh.
Do you reckon they're using using rack cues or their own?
Their own, surely. They do. They're going well on camera, aren't they?
They are, and to be honest, maybe they turned around because Judd was very vocal, wasn't he? Last, well, I'd say last week, but I think it was the week before when he said, you know, we've got to change the way this game is presented. It's getting left behind. Whether they turned
Yeah.
around and said, "All right then, lad, come on, what's your ideas?"
They do not miss a pop, do they? Although they're not getting like these little cannon, little thing on the grunt and that.
Yeah,
They're not missing though. And
they're
they're
not. They're
difficult
knocking up here like they're
shots.
playing for like they're paying for the light, aren't they?
Yeah,
They're
they're
running
like
around like they're paying for the light. They no, no, hurry up, hurry up.
put some wrist in it and get it round them cushions. Judd just said,
Yeah.
"Look at that."
There you go. Maybe that is more what they need.
Yeah, definitely.
That was
Good little
refreshing.
piece, that.
Shame you couldn't all see that. It'll be on YouTube in a bit, mate. It's got to be in it. That
Yeah.
you know where to look for stuff like that.
Nice.
Lights out snooker. Like I said, Jack and Judd looked like they were paying for the light the way they were running around the table just then.
Looks like they've both been shopping at Top Man.
Yeah, in the discount, let loose in the discount section.
Yeah.
Can guarantee one thing though. I bet it cost a whole lot more than going to Top Man for Judd.
Yeah.
Those shoes if I don't
They,
know if you don't know, gents, the Judd's decided to retire his most recent pair of shoes, and he's got them up for auction on eBay at the moment. They were just over 3,000 for the pair of shoes, signed in a presentation case. All the money to the Jessie Mays charity. Um, yeah, I don't know if anyone is looking for a pair of shoes they can't wear, but they're Louis Vuitton shoes, so you know they're quite expensive and they're absolutely battered, aren't they, Dave?
they
They're in
are
awful condition because they've
definitely
just been
not.
used.
They haven't been used just for playing snooker, them.
No, it looks like they've been used for like. It looks like they've been dragged around the block from the back of a car, tattered and torn on the basically outside of each foot. Where the shoe folds, the material's just split. Unreal.
He's got nice shiny new ones now, hasn't he? Seems to be the rage. Shinier the better. Miran, is it? Miran K. Hi. Hope you well. Hope you're alright.
Can't find the shoes. Oh, there they are. I think. Yeah, it's 3,300 at the moment.
Not long now, guys, till the play resumes. Probably about.
Yeah, and then we won't have to talk rubbish then. For well, probably still talk a bit of rubbish, won't we, mate?
Yeah, that's all we talk is rubbish.
Yeah.
Pussycat.
Oh, there's the cat there.
Simbies. Maximus.
Should be Maximus, mate. Definitely should have been Maximus.
How many bids on the
Yes.
shoes?
I was actually just going to post the link in, mate. There you go.
We'll lose all our viewers.
No, we won't. It's 51 bids. Is there anyone in there going to actually want to pay 3,400 for those shoes? They are absolutely battered, aren't they? But if you got the room to display them, wonder what they actually cost.
Louis Vuitton pair of shoes. Difficult
Yeah.
to say, isn't it? Just doing a piece here with Shaun Murphy. Stephen Hendry's just a little interview.
A pair of Louis Vuitton brogues is 640 quid.
Yeah, so they're probably less than £1,000, aren't they?
Yeah. If you want something that looks a bit like a Doc Martin type shoe, you know that no, actually it's not that, is it? Yeah. Anyway, to be honest, I think they're probably going to be. Yeah, I think something similar as 750 new from LouisVuitton.com.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they don't look particularly well made.
Hassan,
Got to be honest.
welcome to the stream. We aren't able to show the actual match because of copyright restrictions. We have posted a link in the description of this video. If you do want to click on that, feel free to. Do come and join us. Have a chat whilst you're watching. And please click the like and subscribe button. That'd help me out.
They got to be.
We've got 60 in the stream, but only 24 likes. How can we not have everybody click like and get 60 like that?
Because people don't like it, mate.
Alright, calm down.
I
You don't have to
don't
like
like
it
it.
to like it.
Ah, true, there is that. Yeah, you are indeed correct.
No, it's just the more likes we get, guys, the more people will get into the video because YouTube will start suggesting the video then. So
I tell you what, mate. Right, just looking on the Louis Vuitton site, they sell some right tats, don't they?
yeah, and they're probably made in some sweatshop as well for pennies, aren't they?
Yeah, they've got a collection of 3 rings here. One has an L on it, one has a V on it, and one has just got a shape on it. So you put the 3 rings on 3 fingers, so you got L something and V.
Oh no,
Yeah, I know. And for that, they charge 460 quid.
Jesus.
And detailed features, first line, gold, colour, hardware. Gold, colour.
It's not even
Not
gold.
gold, gold, colour.
Yep, so looks like play is resuming, guys. They've just walked out.
Right, where are we? Okay.
Murphy's glassless. He forgot to take his glass out.
Hmm. Okay,
Um,
Hassan. Yeah, there's a link in the match, and Mudasa Kareem. There's a link to the match in the description of the video.
surprised he didn't have a little towel over his forearm like a waiter there, bringing out the drink.
This is Jan Verhaas, mate. He's nobody's waiter. Have you found the link, Mudasa?
Yeah, if you just click the description, Mudasa, and then scroll to the bottom. You're quite welcome to leave a donation if you like. There are links there if any of you want to support the stream. You're quite welcome to.
Mudasa, if you're on a mobile device, you need to close the chat window. But if you look in the description of the video, where it says live watch along the Betfred World Championship final, Mark Selby versus Shaun Murphy, lower in the description, there's a link to the live stream, so you can find it there, mate. Yeah, Mike. He needs to.
We're gonna have a.
It's got to be shared. It can't quite be shared because there's 5 frames to come.
Yeah, there's gonna be someone leading going into the finals day. Let's just hope it's Murphy.
It's Murph.
What you munching on over there?
Oh, just some marshmallows, but it's just little sweet things just to keep me going after the this jab.
Hopefully Selby gets stung by a wasp.
You found it, Madassa? Hopefully. Can't actually show it in there because of copyright and yeah. Gaza. I think that's a bit cruel because wasp stings bloody hurt. Hang on. Oh. No, I haven't. I don't quite get the reference. Should do, shouldn't we?
Oh, how
You have to
sweet
explain,
was
Gaza.
that?
See, if Murphy carries on like they're sinking them long ones.
His long playing's been
Be
superb
rather
all
good.
tournament.
That's the thing. And his position of the long spot, long pots.
Oh yeah, Gaz, Ben Williams was the one that got stung. Didn't he try and get a wasp or something off Kyron Wilson's collar? A couple of seasons back, that now, wasn't it? And
Again last week, though, he says.
don't know about
They could have, in case, I suppose they could have just been rerunning it, couldn't they?
that. Unless something has happened. Yeah, it was funny.
I had a wasp in my kitchen the other day. A big bugger, and then it died. Because it died on the windowsill tucked out of the way. So I'll get around to it, I'll get rid of it at some point. And then there was another wasp in the day after. And that disappeared. And when I went to clear up the old one, thinking better get rid of it, it was standing guard over the body.
Mm.
So it must have been because the first one was quite big. It must have been a queen, mustn't it?
Yeah. Umar, the score is in the bottom right hand corner of this stream, but we also have provided a link in the description. If you do want to head over and watch it, there is a link there. Do come back though and join us for a chat. Also give us a like on the video.
A wasp in your bed, guys. I remember as a kid, I opened my bed to get in, and it was a spider, a big black house spider. I was probably only about 5 or 6. It scared the hell out of me, and it ran down the side of the bed. My mum was saying, "Oh, it's all right. He's fallen. He's fallen off the edge of the bed. He'll be dead now." It's like I've seen them climbing the walls. Took her about 20 minutes to get me into bed, but that's by my memory now, which probably means it was about 2. So the Reds have split open a little bit, given the way these frames have played out so far. So I think Murphy's already got the balls open, so if he carries on in the way that he has been all tournament, then
Worked out nicely.
he's going to get enough this frame, isn't it?
Yeah, it worked out nice, that Gaz, that green. He softly done that for
Yeah,
the...
Gaza. I think we all miss Willie Thorne. Willie did a video for a friend of ours who was terminally ill, and he actually did it just as he'd been told that that he'd got prostate cancer himself. Yeah, so it was a nice thing for him to do. Wishing my friend well, and trying to G him up. But so I think we all miss Willie's good nature. And again, his commentary was good standard, wasn't it? Because he given given how much he understood about the game.
Yeah, he was a legend in his own right, wasn't he?
Yeah,
What did they used to call him? The maximum man.
Mr. Maximum, wasn't it?
He had more maximums in practice than anyone else, apparently.
There's a video. Seems to probably start off as a film though, because it's from a while ago. Him talking his way through a maximum, so he's filming it, and he's gone out to do it. So I'm taking this shot now because I'm going to do this, and he was calling it. This is what's going to happen. And this was before you could video edit it properly, wasn't it? But
Yeah.
he's talking it all the way through, and it's just I'm going to do this. So yeah, when he put his mind to it, he could just turn it on and do it. I thought they did something.
They did do a piece on him.
They do
That
a
was
nice piece.
at the Worlds last year,
Yeah.
yeah. You may have just
Was it?
missed it.
Was it the Worlds or was there a competition beforehand? They did a nice piece, I thought, on Doug Mountjoy this year as well.
Well, it could have been on
The Welsh.
Eurosport or...
Well, it could have been on one channel, couldn't it? Could have been on the BBC only.
Where'd you watch, Gaz, and where you from? Yeah, Murphy was unlucky there, screwing into the path. Subhai from Pakistan, welcome to the stream. Ooh, is that what Dennis Taylor said about it?
What?
He called him Mr. Minimum because of his gambling issues.
Yeah, it's unnecessary, that, isn't it? Let's be honest. There's things you don't need to say, in there.
Kashif, the score is in the bottom corner. There also is a link in the description. We're currently 6 apiece. Murphy's just had a nice 33, just ran out of position, so he's played safe. And Mark
It's
Selby's just
disappointing.
spotted a lovely red, thin red into the middle pocket. The only red that Murphy could really leave. He was trying to cover it with the brown, but just left the edge of it. Selby's in now. He's took the blue after that. to buy like Judd Trump. We didn't
And Willie
quite.
Thorne was 66. Sorry, mate.
Gaz, yeah, I caught it today because we were lucky enough to be in the Crucible last night watching that. So obviously we didn't have earpieces in. I don't personally like having the earpieces in when
It's
we're
all right.
there
You could hear
watching
that
it.
one on the other side of the arena, couldn't you?
But yeah, when I was watching a rerun or something this morning, I heard him say something that he didn't like the way he celebrated before he'd even potted frame ball, had he?
Yeah, he potted next to last ball, didn't he? Penultimate frame ball, and got himself in a really good position. It would have actually been quite funny had he missed it then, wouldn't it?
Yeah, got my
Never
hooted
celebrate early
kick or
again, would you?
something.
Yeah.
Couldn't wish it on
Yeah.
anyone nicer, could you?
And you're quite right, Mike. You need to be either winning in one visit or scoring heavily and playing the safety like Selby does.
Yeah, guys, it's once you've been there, there's no better place to watch snooker live, is there? It's amazing. We just make a point of going every year now, just for a few sessions. Tickets
It's
go on
mad, isn't it?
sale tomorrow, so we'll be there for the opening weekend next year.
Just not the first day because your lad's birthday, mate.
Yeah,
Which is
but
fine.
I really enjoyed semi-finals day yesterday. If we could go there on semi-finals weekend, I'd do that because it's such a vibe, like such a buzz there, isn't there?
Oh yeah. Even with the reduced crowd, there was such a buzz.
Mm. Yeah, I don't think Murphy's done much wrong, really. He's just been a bit unlucky. Just fallen out of position a couple of times and either played a safety or he's not really missed balls to let Selby in.
Gaz, if you can ever find yourself in a position to go along to at least just one of the sessions, give it a go. You go in there. It's called the Crucible, I presume, because it's this high walled bowl that you're in. So it's a bit like a chemical crucible, isn't it? And it's just such a. Now that was a sitter of a miss, wasn't it?
Yep. Well, it's quite a thin cut back to middle, but yeah, you just thought he'd have got that.
Well, yeah, given the way he's been playing, because it's not just the miss; it's the fact that he's hit it in such a way that he was going to leave it on as well.
Yeah.
We didn't get a 2-for-1 deal. We were very fortunate, mate. We'd gone to Green Bay's best Q shop around. We'd gone to Green Bay's because Dave and another mate Ben were both looking at queues. I got one there from there in July, so I didn't need one. Because yeah, you go in there, there's just queues everywhere, and I could have happily spent 300-400 quid yesterday on a new queue. That ton per am, Dave, I'd have had that if I hadn't already bought one. I'd have probably had that.
Would you?
It was nice, lovely queue. That lovely queue. But because we were up there and they got the snooker on, we were watching it and I think we talked about it. We'd done the lateral flow. That was all ready to go, wasn't it, Dave? So you know what? Yeah, we will bite the bullet. We'll go and watch the session, and then Selby and Bingham dragged on, so they got taken off for the Murphy Wilson session to play out, and we got to see the end of both matches. So we were very, very lucky. Sorry to hear that, Gaza. It's life can be a bit of a shit at times, can't it? If we're honest.
Yeah.
I know a couple of people who've been inside, and not a lot of people who've had drugs problems, and a lot of people who've had drugs problems that have ended up inside for whatever reason. One of my good mates, he's no one Dave knows. He was a mate through Facebook, and he ended up. He was inside, and he basically became a Samaritan inside. And you had one guy trying to slit his own throat in front of him in a mediation meeting with him, and to pin him to the floor and hold his throat together whilst the screws, prison officers came and saved the guy's life. So it's a hell of a thing if you've been through anything like that, mate. Very lucky on our choice of days, Mike.
Yeah, we were
was,
lucky.
it all gelled together.
It did come together well.
Because it came to 6 to 12, or couldn't have been any better. The only way it could have improved, to be honest, if Wilson had been able to fight back, because his long potting was excellent again last night. His first shot last night was a long pot. I thought, well, if this is what it's going to be like, and then he had a terrible.
He had terrible luck, didn't
terrible.
he?
He had some bad luck, yeah. He just needed it to come together, and it didn't. .38 ahead, 25 remaining, 7-6 Murphy is going.
Inside betting is off the scale at the World.
God. Well, like I said, I don't know if you were in when Gaza, when we were talking before, when we were there for the opening weekend in Sheffield. There was a guy sat in front of us using 2 phones doing some courtside betting, and yeah, I'm sure he made a few quid while he was there, didn't
he? Yeah.
Rotten git. You're just annoyed because we didn't make a few quid, are we?
Yeah, not bitter or anything.
Not at all bitter. Rotten git.
Come on, Murphy.
Oh, surely, lad.
That's all Murphy needs to do, doesn't he? Just not give him any easy chances, because he's definitely playing the best out of them. Selby's not playing bad at all.
No, that's the thing. It's going to be a belting match. God.
Don't forget, guys, click that like button if you're enjoying the stream. We're on the way to 30 now. Woo!
Mm.
And we've reached 3.8k subs, which is good. We're trying to hit 4,000 by tomorrow night's stream. Only 190 to go. Yeah, Mike, that was a good frame by. It was a bit of to and throw in that, wasn't it? Murphy got in first with the 30 odd. Selby counter attack, missed that red in the middle, and Murphy dished up. Yeah, guys, I don't think Murphy's going to allow him to do it. He's going for everything, isn't he? Long ball, even if it's like
Yeah.
even if his shot's taking him into towards the black or the reds, he's still going for him. Tony like said there's two reds on the side, a couple of frames back, and he said, yeah, the only shot it is for him to play thin off either of them two. Next thing, he slots it in, the white careers into the black. He manages to stay on it, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Just making things happen.
Yeah. Selby's the goat at tactical. Yeah, you got to kind of agree with that, haven't you, mate? The tactical side, he has, yeah, his escapes from the snookers and all the rest of it is, yeah, he's good.
That's a bit unfortunate there, isn't it? He's played thin
It's
off.
terrible.
He's played thin off. He's missed the red, hasn't he, Murphy? And he's snookered himself.
Yeah,
Got a free
he
ball, so he's
has.
going for the green. It's there.
He did that earlier, didn't he?
Yeah.
Same shot.
The other one was a bit straighter, but yeah, same shot.
Because we're saying he could have had over 147.
He lost start frame as well, I think.
And he lost it.
Yeah, Higgins got a great all-round game, hasn't he? Didn't have a good year this
Certainly has,
year
mate.
though.
Other tyres are available.
Excuse me.
Right. So Selby's back in here, isn't he? See if he makes the most of this one.
Bit of a grabby shot here, is it? Or is he playing for that? It's that final. Yeah, it's got the makings of a cracking final, really. I've put a bet on at 18-15, but not been more than
So,
two frames between them.
yeah, for anyone watching now, it won't be 18-15. If Dave's bet on 18-15, it won't be 18-15. Will it, mate?
No,
Not a hope.
don't listen to me.
Well, no, they should listen to you, mate, and use that information to make sure that they don't bet the same. Ugh. Quite right, Mike. They are both playing extremely well, and whilst they're both playing extremely well, there won't be that same. I'm pretty sure there won't be that same tactical sort of battle that Mark needed with Stuart Bingham yesterday, because the tactics don't help his own game, and he's flowing. So while he's flowing, it's fine. He can score his way out of it. In Gaza, I wouldn't disagree. 17 all, black ball, distinct possibility. Do you play yourself much, Gaza? You know, someone said there's people in the audience without masks. I can't see anyone in the audience. And there's one. So as soon as I say that, there's one sat there.
Right behind Colin.
Right behind Colin.
I would be happy, me, if he was sat behind me without a mask on.
Just call security over and pull him out. Quite happy to take the drunks out, aren't they?
No, there's no gold in it.
They cut the chalk dust in. It's a bit like Breaking Bad. Oh, that's
Going for another plant here.
he is, isn't he? He is.
Mike, he supports Coventry, doesn't he? He's a big Coventry City fan. He also goes to, well, he used to. He used to go to a lot of the England games and that. Football.
Chalk for outlining the bodies. Oh,
Selby, I'm glad you've bloody come a step there. Come
it's
on.
tall though, and you can get over this. I can't. I'm too bloody short. And I'm taller than a lot of the pros. I'm still too short. Yeah, see, saw some sights in Sheffield, Gaza. We were walking away from there last night. We're heading. We're going to try and just grab something from McDonald's just to take the edge off it before going home. I was walking towards the middle of the yeah, there's the high street, wasn't it, Dave?
Yeah.
And there's a group of a group of guys. I won't say lads because they've probably been older. We're just getting a little bit agitated, wasn't it? Just seemed to be. So you know what, we'll walk another way. You know what, but Mike had forgotten that he'd proposed there.
Yeah, he
Doesn't
did.
seem to have anyone else with him.
He's part of the furniture there, isn't he?
Mm.
Go away,
Dennis
Selby.
Taylor said, "What about that for judgment?" I think Mark was rather concerned that was going to reach. Ugh. Yeah, I did see some other sights in Sheffield on the first weekend. We're walking in, so we're heading towards the Crucible about 9 o'clock in the morning, and there was a guy sat in the bus stop, and he was just polishing off what was left of his breakfast cider, wasn't he?
He was.
And I think there was a lady of the night sat with him having a chat. Kind of frightening that was, wasn't it? Only
Sausage
got a
and egg
full set of
McMuffin
teeth between
tasted
him.
nice, though.
Yeah, it was good. It was good, to be fair.
He's played a good shot there, the Murphy. He's left a sniff, though, hasn't he?
He has, but he's left him in a situation where it's one of them. Yeah, got to. got to take it on, hasn't he? He's forcing him, making him take the shot, which is not the way he likes to play. The blue's got to be in. Oh no, it's not.
Spawny as well, though, isn't he? That's the thing with him.
You know what, mate? I don't think it's spawny. It's just that because he doesn't need the luck, you notice when he gets it. I think that's why Billy says you're spawny.
It wasn't yesterday. Or what was
No,
yesterday?
no, you're pretty dire there, mate. Excuse me. Gotta be said.
Snooker gods, yeah, I hope so. He's not gone to titanium, has he?
Hasn't he?
No.
I'm sure Ben will, but he needs to try it first to make sure so he was just having a go with that cue yesterday, wasn't he? Trying it left, right, and centre.
Yeah, he'd have to send it off, wouldn't he, to get it done?
Yeah.
When you think of it, though, 9.5 and 925, it's literally.
It's a tiny amount different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Quarter of a mil. It's neither in or there.
But it sounds a lot, well, it looks a lot on paper, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, it's a 40th, isn't it? So it starts to sound like quite a bit.
Nah, I'm sure it'll be alright when I get the key back.
Sure it will, mate. They'll find something.
He was eager
Find something wrong.
for me to just go away without him doing anything, though, wasn't he?
Yeah, because I think it's basically that whole situation of because he couldn't hear anything, so I think he was thinking he was convinced it was in your head because he couldn't hear anything when he was knocking it.
Oh, 7-7, everybody.
Yep, so I'm getting there.
Rock one
It's
for the
over the
fellas.
line.
Welcome to the stream. What we've got left? Another 3 frames after this. Yeah, it's
This has been a slow frame. It's taken a long time to get it going, this one, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's quite a brisk match though. It's only 9:30. Like 3
Oh
frames
yeah,
to go.
just won't be brisk tomorrow. Tomorrow, that's when it'll get slowed right down.
Yeah, can't agree with you. Guys, if you want to enter the giveaway, if you just put a exclamation mark before the giveaway, you'll be entered.
No, and no space between the two.
Not had many entries, only 2 tonight. But hopefully tomorrow for the final, I might give away a block of Tau Chalk, depending on how many numbers we get in the stream.
It's worth doing, mate.
Yeah, I've got
That's worth doing.
got 2 big blocks. I'm thinking of going back to the green one anyway, so give one of the blues away. Hendry thinks it's good match play, but nothing startling, he said. I think it's pretty
It's a
good
bit,
standard.
yeah, I'd say it's pretty decent standard. I know what he's. I kind of know where he's coming from, but can't say I'm much.
So 3 frames to go, and said Hendry then. Murphy breaks off in this one. Hendry does seem to Ali, the match has well and truly started. If you click in the description of this video, scroll to the bottom, there is a link for you to watch it. Selby's played a wild one there. Nowhere near the pot.
A wild one.
He got a bit lucky again,
Oh
hasn't
yeah.
he?
He has actually got quite lucky there.
So close there, wasn't it? That red.
Yeah, bridging over the pack. Lucky if he could bridge over 2 balls next to one another. Never mind 6, as that was. It's impressive, isn't it, mate? You know, got to be honest. Really is. But it's what they do. It's what they do.
Come on, Murphy.
The goaters to the goats. Drop. There you go. Good man.
Turned a little bit, that, didn't it? Didn't keep a true line. Gonna have to go back up the blue here, isn't he?
Yeah. Even Dennis has said he's got to get round to the blue, mate. So that must be it. Swap my earpieces for now.
It's a bit low on the blue, but
Mm-hmm.
got plenty of angle to work his way around. But there's only like 1 or 2 reds he can fall on, isn't there? Got to be
There
quite
are, mate.
precise here.
There are only a few.
Oh, he's leaving himself a mid-distance red here. McManus, the angles, man. Yeah, he's a cracking commentator.
Brilliant. There's been some great commentary in all of this.
Beautiful. Beautifully struck, that shot there. Oh, he's lost the white here. Oh,
Yeah, hasn't he?
sad.
It's gone on a little too far.
I thought he was going to land on the cush the way
But
it was
he's not.
going to
He's
start with.
not going to care, is he? He's going to whip this one in. Split the reds. No, tickle past.
I love how they're saying that he's staying with Mark, yet Murphy's led all the way. He's never been behind.
Yeah, actually, now you said that, I've noticed. I had noticed it before.
They're
I
a
just
bit
hadn't.
biased towards Mark Selby, aren't they? I'm thinking so.
Yeah, yeah, a little bit. They are, mate. Quite right. Quite right. It's a wee bit unnecessary, isn't it?
Gaz at 9 in this session. Got one in the middle, but struggled to get on the colour, I think. Yes, we've got another 2 frames after this. Can he not? Gonna lose his white, isn't he, on playing the red at the top and then bringing it on.
Yeah, I think
He's
so,
gonna
mate.
have to stitch him. This is just what's happening at the minute. Quite a few of the frames are running similar pattern, aren't they? Where Murphy's getting in, nice breaks, losing position, and Mark's kind of nicking him.
Yeah, he wasn't losing position earlier this week, though, was he?
No, covered it.
Needs to tighten that up, doesn't he? Needs to tighten
There's
that up.
always going to be an element of luck when you're going into them, but that's twice now. He's on 30 odd, but he's gone in on the
Yeah.
black and not been on one. Playing COD on one telly and watching snooker on the other. What, and listening to us on your phone. That was a
Suppose I've
cracking,
got a line of duty on.
cracking pot there, to be fair to Selby. Vinny in the house. How we doing?
Vinny boy.
Enjoying it tonight, actually. It's been some good snooker.
A few funny comments. New faces. Always good to get new faces.
How are you, Vinny? It's your birthday tomorrow. Many happy returns. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow's final. Don't you be cheering Selby on. He's the better looking one of the bunch.
Is it because he's got hair, Dave?
No.
Birthday tomorrow, Vinny. Many happy returns for the day. Strange that, mate, because last year the world final was played on my birthday.
Mad that, innit?
Yeah.
You've got a connection.
We were saying yesterday that we've been in the last 2 years we've been to the Crucible 3 times. Once in 2019 and twice this year, and we've seen history. The first time we went, we saw the Wilson Brassell longest frame ever. Then when we went at the beginning of the competition, it was the same day as the Duke of Edinburgh's funeral, so they stopped play and we had the 1 minute silence and that. So obviously that's quite historical. And then yesterday was the first time that both semis had finished in the evening because they'd overrun. That was quite nice to see, wasn't it, Dave?
Yeah, it was buzzing, the atmosphere.
Yeah.
Hitesh, you can watch it. There is a link in the description of this video. You just click on there, scroll to the bottom, and do open it in another tab or put it on another device and come and join us and have a chat. He's got a point, hasn't Vinny? I know there's an argument to say that, they're both on 28 seconds of shot time, but come on, 3 minutes on a shot is just, there was only one shot on, and yet he's taken 3 minutes. I just don't like
Yeah,
Selby,
well,
but maybe it's just me, but I think, he's definitely a bit out of order. It's always just him, isn't it?
it's not great when that happens. There's many other ways of playing the game. I know that myself because I'm not Mr. Fast, am I?
Yeah, but it's always the same player, isn't it? He did it to Ronnie in one of the home nations, didn't he? Do you remember? Was it a black he was
Yeah.
going for? Or
And,
I forget
Ronnie
now, but
and Ronnie just didn't enjoy it at all, did he?
no. Vinny, that Judd and Jack segment was it was brilliant. We need to do more and more of that to just try and get the
Yeah, they
game
do.
sort of more popular, and it works.
It was a good way of doing it. That was excellent.
Could this be the point where Selby takes the first lead in the game? Looking likely, isn't it?
Does look a bit like it, doesn't it? Does look a bit like it.
Carbon copy. Frame two frames ago.
Yeah, but it didn't really get him over the line properly, did it? It's not like he's kicked on from it. Is what I mean.
Uh,
According to Dennis, he's played it well. Distracted on his backswing, not sure what it was. Well, I can tell you, mate, it's either going to be a bottle or a sweet wrapper. That's all we could hear last night, wasn't it, mate?
Or mobile phones.
Or mobile, but the ref didn't say anything. So it's unlikely to be mobile because the ref hasn't given them a rollicking for it.
Vinny, we're on BBC, just to be completely live, because the only way I get Eurosport is on the app, and you're talking like 10, 20-second delay at times. So to do the live
It's a bit of a
streams,
notable delay.
I've got to be quite live with the what's going on. So yeah, that's why I watch on BBC. Don't particularly want to because I prefer Eurosport's coverage.
And if we're honest, mate, Joe Johnson's on Eurosport tonight, which is unfortunately a good reason to give it a miss, isn't it?
Yeah. No ticket. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't get back from work in time. I was pretty busy that day.
Oh, tickets in, is he?
Gaza, usually you've got to be on. You've got to be in the stream at the end to win the giveaway. I usually do a draw at the end.
That's more to do with contacting and addresses and the like, isn't it? So fair play to him. That was a decent clearance, wasn't it?
Yeah. Selby first time ahead, eh?
Only just. Only just.
Yeah, Vinny. Me and Tony were there last night in the Crucible watching it live. Them last 5 frames. Superb it was.
Yeah, it was a bit, wasn't it?
So yeah,
Gotta be honest.
we touched
Gotta
on
be honest.
touched on it earlier how Kyron's managed to lose that from 10-4 behind is nuts, really, isn't it?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Basically, he's only won 2 frames out of 15.
It's a bit mad, really, when you look at the more you look at it, the worse it gets, mate. Don't it? It does. Probably better not to look at it any longer.
No, I've never seen that interview with Kyron saying he couldn't get some sleep because was it Jimmy White in next door? Was it with Jade?
No idea where it was. He said he couldn't find. He didn't know which room it was in, but yeah.
Yeah, Vinny, we've been there quite a few times this don't know if you can
Get
see.
saving, Vinny. In fact, just remember that the tickets go on sale tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, Vinny, that's where we were sat last night.
You have to lift it up, mate. There you go.
Superb it was.
Yeah, it was good view. Good view.
And then one of the best seats we had when we went there, when it was the two-table set, we watched Higgins against Cheng Peng Fei, and we were that close. We were
Really
literally
were
sat
close
there.
there.
Absolutely superb.
Right at the business end of the table, weren't we?
Yeah, great, wasn't it?
Certainly was, mate. Certainly was.
And there he is, El Rockito coming out. In his opening session against Mark Joyce. Yeah, Gazette's just cracking. We were in row B, so second row, but because there was no one in the first row, it's basically front row tickets. It was superb.
Was excellent, wasn't it?
Vinny, it's a bit strange at the minute because of COVID and that. They're just every ticket's a flat rate. So yesterday's tickets were 80 quid, but when we went early days, it was like 40 quid. Today's are 120, aren't they?
121.
So,
They're 110 plus 10%
but
for the theatre themselves.
if you went here on a normal time, you're talking like for a front row ticket for finals, you're talking like probably about 400 or 500 quid, I think, just for one session.
Yeah. I looked a couple of years ago, mate, and the front row for the final was 1,300.
Jesus.
But it was I think the ticket site were I think it was taken away from them because I can't remember how much they said the actual ticket value was. It was probably about 400 or 500 quid. But it was just like, yeah, but we've got them, you haven't. So,
Yeah.
but they didn't have them for long. I don't think they had any tickets about a couple of days later. Yes, Gaza. That's Colin.
Yeah. We just touched on that earlier. Like, how many sessions did you say he's there?
94 sessions he does because he does every session.
Yeah.
There's a lot of snooker.
It's cost him a fortune. Hotels,
Well,
food,
the hotel
tickets.
minimum's 30 quid a night in it if he's got a block booking. So yeah, that's just that's just mad.
Yeah. Do you know much about him, Gaz? Because is he a millionaire? Is that a fact? Like, what does he do?
He'd have to have a few quid, mate, because it's bloody expensive, isn't it?
Yeah. Jane, Gavin, welcome to the stream. If you've come here to watch the snooker, there is a link in the description. If you want to just scroll down, do head over there. Then you can get off this shit if you want. Thanks for stopping by, though. Do take the link, give us a link, give us a thumbs up as well. Or take the link, give us a thumbs down. Up to you. But enjoy the snooker.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for the troll. No, we just do this to get all snooker fans in to watch together and have a chat about it and have a laugh. Yeah, Vinny had an awful last session, didn't he? Neil against Kyron. I didn't like what he said in his post interview, so about the venue, because he's so, well, because he's tall and especially 2 table setter because of his like pre-shot routine and how he walks into a shot. He's basically saying that he's restricted and can't play his shots properly.
Yeah, but it didn't affect the year he won, did it? It hasn't changed since then,
No.
and it's only if you walk in perpendicular to the table. If you're walking into a typical potting angle, you gain a couple of feet of movement, don't you? Anyway, so yeah, don't think that's there.
There's been a bit of sour grapes with the players actually this year, hasn't
That
there?
there has been. I think it's just because it's back to normal. And yeah, it is sour grapes, isn't it? Definitely sour grapes. Documentary about snooker on the 9th of May. Don't know about that one, Vinny.
Yeah,
If you do hear more,
week today on BBC Two. I think it's like the Gods of Snooker or something it's called.
I still like the rack pack.
Yeah, tricky pot. Oh no, the wheels are coming off. It's starting to look a bit.
Mm. So somebody's doing something in the crowd at just the wrong moment. Don't really need in that, do you?
No.
What did he just say?
A little bit
A, li
suspicious.
a little bit suspicious.
I can't rewind on this one, can you?
Yeah, I can. He said it's a little bit suspicious.
They hadn't time to stop the delivery. Yeah, there was definitely a click there. I'm not sure where that came from.
Yeah. It's quite loud, mate, as well. And the thing is,
just a little bit suspicious.
I can't tell. I can't listen to it and think, oh, that's somebody opening a bottle or something like that. It's nothing like that. It's like somebody snapping something.
Strange.
Like snapping a pencil. And obviously it isn't somebody snapping a pencil, but that's what it sounds like, type of thing. Strange.
Oh no. It's got to dig deep here, Murphy, this next tray.
Yeah, you
If
don't
he
want to be
loses
3
this.
behind, do you?
Not done much wrong, that's the thing. Don't forget, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please click the like button.
Mm.
Not done so already, please subscribe. Helps me out.
Yeah, Gazza, I'd agree. Should be thankful it was live sport. Definitely. Mike, the rack pack was filmed down in Llanelli, the club that I know. There's actually quite a few people I know in it, just as extras here, there, and everywhere. It's quite an interesting bit of TV because of that. Oh, that's who can I spot this time, type of thing. Every time I've seen it a couple of times, and it's, oh yeah, that's so and so, and then watch a little bit of it for some reason and spot somebody else, and that just keeps happening, which is quite peculiar, really.
No, he doesn't want to be playing catch up with Selby, does he?
Not too far. I mean, there's catch up and there's catch up in there. So he doesn't want to be too far behind. It does feel a bit like somebody did make a bit of noise on purpose, doesn't it? It's certainly what Dennis is saying.
Yeah, guys, as soon as the match is finished, there's only 2 of you in the chat anyway that's entered the giveaway tonight. Usually get about 10 entries, but the numbers haven't been great tonight. We've had a steady 50 in at a time, but usually get a couple of 100 in, don't we?
Yeah,
But
usually.
it's usually Ronnie's matches that get the good numbers, nobody else's.
Strange, isn't it, eh? Well, not really.
Yeah, so as soon as the match is done, did you say you play snooker? What's a tip any use to you if you don't play snooker?
Surprise. People know people who play snooker.
You're behind now, are you, mate?
You know what? Yeah, I am. I'd forgotten that. Thanks for reminding me. It's very important.
You'll literally hang it on your wall. Fair enough.
Oh dear.
Missed what shot Murphy played there.
I could rewind it and tell you.
Can't disagree with you there, Mike. I wouldn't say Selby's a better player all round than Murphy.
You hoping to start an argument here, Dave?
Yeah, they're both cracking break builders, aren't there? There's nothing
They are.
nothing
They are.
to separate them in that respect. But yeah, you got to say that Selby is a better tactician, isn't he? But
Yeah. I think certainly this competition that Shaun's long potting's been that little bit better because he's been getting the position off the long potting as well, hasn't he?
yeah,
to be fair. Shaun's laying a difficult bit of safety too.
I guess I'll say two streaming legends offered it in a prize draw. God, you're new, aren't you? You should see the amount of shit we get sometimes.
Yeah.
Mostly people expecting us to show a live stream of it, where can't.
Well, we would.
So then we get trolled.
Because it's a whole lot easier. Yeah, people get quite bitter when they realise that they can't watch it on here. And yeah, there's always somebody showing it anyway. It's not hard to find.
Fayaz, welcome to the stream.
Fires, they're still playing. The score's in the bottom right-hand corner of this video. And there's a link in the description to a live stream somewhere. So yeah, you can catch all the information that you need that way. Selby's ahead. I won't say what kind of head. No.
My Jinga, not clickbait, because if you actually read the description of the video and stop being impatient, you'd actually find a source to watch it. But if you don't want to do that, you're quite welcome to jog on.
Yeah. Quite well said, mate.
Not clickbait at all. It would be if we weren't actually giving you a source to watch it.
Or if we kept saying that we would give you a source if you click next.
Yeah. Oh yeah, them ones.
like those proper clickbait websites. Have you seen this person now? You'll never believe what they look like. Well, you would.
Have you clicked next? I have.
I've scrolled down. I can't find it. There's just adverts everywhere for the clickbait. Wherever.
So, guys, have you only just come across our stream today, have you? How did you come across it?
It ain't difficult to find, is it?
Have you watched the Formula One from today?
I got part way through to about 10 or 12 laps from the end. And, I said there was after the jab, I was getting a bit of, I was getting really tired for a bit. Well, it was about 12 laps from the end, and I was really struggling to stay awake. So I just put it off now. I'll watch it again after this. Finish watching it off.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, so cheers for the sub. Anybody else that's in the chat, if you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing. There's lots of snooker content on the channel. Lots of myself playing and practice routines and stuff, as well as live streams.
And as of as you say, there's 1,000 devices and 1,000 different options for the 1,000 different streams on the. Yeah. Basically, there's been one instance where One of the rules for the draw is being in at the end, and that's just so that Dave can get hold of you, so you can get you exchange details, get the address, and get it sent out. But there was how many times did you draw it the other week?
Well, I think we had 10 entries, and well, it went down to the final 2, didn't it? So I ended up giving it
Just
to
gave
both
up
of
at
them in
that
the end.
stage. Yeah. Even though one was chasing you for the prize value.
Oh, I've had some, yeah.
It's in the post.
Some guy from
Get it when it
Pakistan
arrives.
or India, one of them.
It's almost amusing, that was.
Yeah, I think he's from India, and he's messaging me like week after week. Oh, it's not arrived. It's not arrived. And anyway, he got to a point where he was asking for money. Did I just have the money instead? I was like, no.
You won't, because I don't offer it. Yeah, here's what it is, I'm afraid, isn't it, mate? It's because you're so successful now, you see.
What with 3,000 subs?
Some going, you know, mate. Some going.
Yeah, I'll be chuffed if I got to 4,000 by tomorrow. I don't think it's going to happen. When's the seniors start? Because the old Jimmy White streams would do well.
Starts. I'm sure it starts Tuesday, mate. Sure, it starts Tuesday. Yeah, sure, it starts Tuesday.
I don't actually think has there been a century in the final yet? Have a look.
So, have a look on the app. I'm not sure there has.
There's not been one century.
No, there wasn't another. Been a 90.
Yes, Murphy's made in '98, and Mark Selby's
Selby's made a
made
90.
'90. Yeah.
Can't exactly call that low standard, though, can you? If we're honest. Oh dear.
It's a bit of a grueling frame, this one now.
Of course it is.
Arsenal Maniac, welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is what I hate about Selby. I wanted to boycott the final, but I'm just such a snooker nut that I'm willing to go through torture in the hope that he loses.
Literal torture.
I think the live stream that we did for the semi-finals when Ronnie come back at him and beat him. It's still on my channel if you go back. And I was so happy that night when Ronnie dicked him, put him in his place, the peasant.
Peasant. Do you just call him a peasant?
Yeah.
Jesus H. Well, whatever, eh?
Ticket,
Like you said, didn't you?
141. Well done. Yeah, would be good if we had a few more likes. 34.
You won't get too many more likes, Dave. It's just you and me chatting.
Yeah, true.
So a lot of people moaning about it. Because they expect to see something that is copyright, basically.
Oh, the draw's been done for the World Series.
Yeah, it got done the other day.
Jimmy White's got Tony Knowles, Lee Walker, Darren Morgan, Igor Figueredo, John Parrott, Stephen Hendry, Patsy Fagan, Michael Judge, Patrick Wallace,
Michael Judge,
Barry
cracking
Page,
player, isn't he?
Dennis Taylor, David Lilly.
Yeah, David Lilly, the pro.
Philip
Kind of
Williams.
surprised he's in that one. David Lilly, the one that started arguing with the referee in the seniors comp.
Yeah, I know.
Totally out of order. Totally out of order. Disgraceful way to behave. And it was.
The event will run from Thursday the 6th to Sunday the 9th.
That's a long comp then. 4 whole days. Five hours, mate. 5 hours of match time here. Which is nice to have, isn't it, eh?
Yeah, one more frame to go after this. Think he'll go for this?
I think he will, but it's either going to make or break it. No, there we go. I'm glad he hasn't, because I have a feeling it would have been make or break for your confidence for the night and going away. It would have been something to have nightmares about later. Yeah. Which ain't ideal. Don't want to be going to bed on a bad note, do you?
Just got heckled.
Who did?
The missus just said, do they want to watch me brush my teeth? It'll be a lot more interesting.
It's nice. She's probably correct.
Oh, God. Just see that fluke.
Yeah. And Shaun's displeased. Quite correctly displeased, but he's displeased, isn't he?
He is quite spawny. Got so much run last night in that last frame.
Yeah, he is spawny, mate. Let's not beat about the bush there, he's spawny.
Did you? Thank you.
Yeah. It's a fluke. I nearly said a good fluke, but it's not a good fluke, it was a fluke. It's just a fluke.
Well, this frame's done and dusted. Selby's now 9
Yeah.
7 up with one last frame to go.
Just hope that Shaun can.
Kind of. You'd hope so, wouldn't you? Just on Selby frames, you'd only need that rule for Selby frames. Mister said, can't they put a timer on a frame?
Yeah, but look at that frame we watched in the Crucible the other year, mate. Russell and Wilson, longest frame ever. And how good was that? If we're honest, it was brilliant, wasn't it?
It was brilliant. Wasn't a bad effort, that was it?
No, it wasn't. Not bad at all. Frustrating.
Charlie in your bed?
42 minutes, mate.
Am I in the spare room again? In the spare room again tonight. That's 3 nights on the trot.
Well, on the plus side, mate,
I'll get a lie
don't have to
in.
put up with this. You don't have to put up with the snoring.
Yeah.
She's not listening, is she?
No.
No, didn't think so.
I don't have to put
Probably
up with
just as well.
snoring. Oh, hi. Charlie was upset. Yeah, last frame Murphy does need it. Hendry's saying here that he would have hated to play Selby if he was around in his day.
Yeah, I'm sure
Yeah,
Selby would have hated to play him as well.
we've had no entry. We've only had 2 entries, so I'll just close it now and read to draw it. So good luck.
50-50. 50-50.
50-50. So you've got Rock 147 and Gaza. Good luck. Let's see who wins in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Gaza.
Congratulations, Gaza. Send us a message on there with your address. And I'll get one posted to you. Didn't have many entries tonight. So. You can't enter it. You're my missus. That'd be a fake draw, wouldn't it?
It'd be like shill bidding on eBay, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
God.
I take it you want any old tip, Gaz. Seems you don't play.
Probably needs to find out if one of his mates needs a particular one, doesn't he? I would have thought. He's starting to wake up a little bit here, doesn't he? Because he hasn't woken up much at the tournament by comparison to some of the shots he's got in tonight. Which is a wee bit disappointing.
Guys, I've removed your number, mate, because don't be putting mobile numbers on YouTube. You'll
Get all sorts of crap.
You get spammed to hell. Go on that Twitter link I've sent you, because that's the only way you can contact me. I'm not going to ring you, mate. Sorry. What a shot by Selby. He's out of position, though.
What a what? What a shot. Those are the sorts of balls that Shaun's been taking on and getting, though, aren't they?
Yeah, it's not. If Selby gets this frame, he could be in the.
Mind you, mate, what did he just do against Kyron? Maybe he likes the pressure. Maybe he needs that to really get stuck in.
Yeah, possibly.
It's always a possibility. A long time to go without potting a ball, 46 minutes. He wants to try a Wednesday league night, doesn't he? Get some of the players have got 46 games without potting a ball. Nah.
Mirza, is it? I think Selby's going to win 18-16.
You don't want 18-16, do you, Dave? If we're honest.
No, we don't.
You want 18-15.
Someone else has commented on the Crucible here now. Brilliant competition, but I can't help notice that several people in the Crucible seats are not wearing face coverings at all. Some of those who are wearing them have not covered their nose as well as their mouth.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? That's where it's going to go. It's going to bite them if they're not careful. But, you know, like I said before, mate, it's more about there's half these people who know I will not put my lights out in the Blitz. I'm not wearing a life jacket on the Titanic. It's true though, isn't it? They just, for some reason, and I don't know why, we just changed the way we want to go about life. No, we want to do everything our own way, but I want everything to be right, and I want to be protected. Well, yeah, you know, it doesn't work both ways like that, does it? You gotta put a bit of effort in. I don't want to wear a face mask. And there's many people who don't want to wear a face mask. but you just kind of terms and conditions for going in, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? If you wanted to go and watch it, then know the rules of what you got to do.
Suck it up, Buttercup. Is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's difficult, isn't it? I know it's uncomfortable. Wasn't too bad. You get used to it. Yeah. The condition is the following. Oh, I don't want to do it. It's kind of tough. It's a bit like saying the speed limit's 30. Well, I don't want to do it. Yeah, but it is. And you're done for it. But anyway. This one's taking its time, isn't it?
Yeah, guys, no worries.
Oh, how close can you get to go in and off?
Glad he's had that bit of run there.
Stop him thinking that everything's going against him, yeah?
Yeah.
Which is fair enough. At the end of the day, we all want a good match, don't we?
Yes, we need him really to take this. Go 9-8. Oh, I'm tired now.
You're tired.
Yeah.
Why are you tired, mate? You had a busy weekend.
7 hours driving yesterday. Probably done it.
Oh, yeah. That's probably got something to do with it, hasn't it? To be fair. Did offer to drive on the way back, mate?
Yeah. That snake pass just seems so much longer in the dark.
Probably is. It's a hell of a road, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a belter of a road. Dennis keeps going on about how long it is since he's potted a ball, like it's the only stat he can bring up. Know what I mean? He knows it's a long time since the ball's been potted. We all know it's a long time since he's potted a ball, but is there no other stat he can bring up? Nothing else he can talk about? Think he'll mention it again? Because
Probably.
I do. Hmm.
Please not a read.
They won't re-rack from here, surely. It's too open. Until they start tippy-tapping up behind another ball like this, yeah. There it is. The re-rack, mate.
Oh, dear me.
Oh, indeed.
The frame spoiler strikes again.
Gives you your money's worth, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it could be worse. Maybe it could be like last year when we went the last time when we went there and we decided we weren't going to watch his match and came away early.
Yeah, it says it all, like, innit? We paid like 40 odd quid for a ticket. Sat down, watched 2 frames of Selby and walked out.
Does say a lot, doesn't it? But it just, in fairness, no one was doing anything in that frame, were they? In those frames.
No. The plane
So it
was
makes
nearly
it hard.
gone, wasn't it?
Makes it hard. Yeah, it was just a hard watch, wasn't it? And if it's hard to watch, it's no good to watch, is it?
Yeah. I like tactical frames. Just, I don't like the way he does it. He does it in a very,
Negative.
yeah, it's negative
Very
and
negative way, yeah.
sleazy's not the word, obviously, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah, it's a funny one, isn't it?
At the minute, Mike, yeah, he's managing to.
Okay, ease in. Ease in.
Gaz, I think you followed me. I'll send you a message now.
That was a good shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, as much as it pains you to say it sometimes, and it was a good shot.
So he's in now.
And that proves why he does what he does, because he gets in the opportunities. So it's just as valid a way to play the game as any other. Did Dennis just say he hasn't potted the ball now for so minutes?
No, he's going on about how he's won 4 of the last 5 frames.
Got the commentary turned down because he pisses me off. But also because obviously it bleeds over the feed, doesn't it, on here?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Dennis Taylor. Missed it.
And he's left something, has he? Not particularly.
Just phony. He doesn't leave anything when he misses either.
That's because he doesn't get the position, so he doesn't leave the shot, does he?
You
That's
got
what
to
they
go
do.
for this. He's playing safe. Too risky. He could have knocked red
He
towards the
needs
black or
the
anything.
frame, doesn't he, mate? He needs the frame. And it's essential this time. It's not just like could do with it, it's bloody need it this time, mate.
Another re-rack.
Well, yeah, it might happen.
Oh. I bet you Murphy's glad he didn't say yeah. Get in, come on. That's what you get, Selby, for being such a... I won't
Calm
swear.
down. Calm down.
Come on, Murphy.
Just remember, you've got to be careful what you say, mate.
Hand him your arse.
Or his. Probably prefer to hand him his, not his own. I think they're both married, mate. After all.
Yeah, guys, got your details. I'll
It's missed.
get something sent in the post. Yeah, God knows what Shaun doing then, man.
Could have done with that one, couldn't he? If we're honest, he really could have done with that one. Instead, he's letting him in.
Guys, you're welcome. I'll send you a little sticker as well. A little cue bowl sticker.
How did you come up with that name, mate? Mad, isn't it? Come on, Shaun. And last night he didn't miss a single one of them, did he? As opposed to tonight, he's not only missed it, he set it up. So disappointing.
Oh no.
And you said before this is quite a brisk match, didn't you?
It was. Commentator's cursed, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Cursed
Oh,
it.
where are we? What's he doing? That was a bad black to miss. Shaun.
Yeah.
Bad miss. Hmm.
It does look like 10-7.
Does, doesn't it?
Not good. It's not not dead and buried though. Still got a good chance of making a game of it tomorrow.
Oh, he has, mate.
He's got to win the session though, 5-3, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Afternoon.
Well, we only got to go there yesterday because of what he did to Kyron, which is exactly what he needs to do here, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's just as likely.
Yeah, Mike's got a good point there. He's just cold, isn't he? His queuing's all gone.
Yeah. Just gotta live in hope, mate. That little place just outside of Wrexham.
Yeah, if they share the afternoon session, so that'll be 14-11. Still quite a tough ask for the evening session, isn't it?
It is, but I know who I'd rather win. Just because I think, oh, and let's be honest, mate, how much does he do for charity as well?
Shaun Murphy, yeah.
Don't know how many centuries he's had in this competition this year, but he puts 100 quid in out of his own pocket, doesn't he? Into Jesse Mays every time he gets a century. So
He does actually.
yeah, and he's done the weight loss challenge with Phil Seymour.
Yeah, they did well there, didn't they, both of them?
Well, yeah, they not only did they actually do well, they raised a hell of a lot more than they expected to, didn't they? They were hoping to raise a couple of grand, and then they raised many times more than that. Many times more than that.
Some good prizes they gave away.
They did. Not too sure about the Home Nations shirt, were you?
No.
Match worn. How's about laundered? I mean, to be fair, it's not like Shaun is a particularly sweaty person or anything, is it? So it's not too bad, but it's still a wee bit like stalkery, isn't it? You know what I mean? Yeah.
Popandu, yeah, completely agree with you.
He's stressing around a bit now, isn't he? 40 up and
Yeah, he's feeling it, isn't he? Although he's run out of
yeah.
in there.
Yeah, Mike. Different type of player. Because Kyron's
Oh no,
openly attacking, isn't he?
personality's not zero. He's the jester from Leicester.
You see him off the table. He's definitely got a match head, hasn't he? Puts a match head on, goes out and does the job.
Yeah.
No question.
That's his nickname because apparently off the table and behind the scenes and that he's quite a funny guy. But
Well, the end of year party is always on the karaoke, isn't he? As well.
Is he?
He likes a bit of pub singing.
Oh,
Has he just missed another blue off the spot?
come on, Murphy. Oh no.
Come on, Shaun. He needed the black, really, didn't he? Wasn't essential. He just he really could have done with it there.
Yeah, it's one of them, isn't it? It's going to be tough here because where the two reds are on the cushion.
Yeah. It's a hard job. Here. So Selby's going to get back to the table.
Well, at least he's got a chance, hasn't
Yeah, he's still in with it, isn't he? Still a fighting chance. Fingers crossed now, isn't it? Fingers crossed. Good safety. Safety's reasonable.
he? Naween, if you click the link in the description, you can watch it. There's a link there. He's just brutal, isn't he?
He is, mate. He is. Shaun's gurning again.
He needs to get into Ronnie mode and just bash the balls to annoy Selby.
It's probably not a bad shout, actually, is it? You know. You're probably not wrong. Because he doesn't like it at all, does he?
No.
Not at all.
Start getting the old disrespectful comments then, won't he?
Yeah.
Might be worth getting the blue out here. Yeah, top hands. He's Ronnie just refused to play on his terms, didn't he? That's what you got to do against Mark Selby. As soon as you start letting him dictate how the frames are going, screwed. But most players are the same like that, aren't they? Like,
Everyone likes to play their own way, don't they?
yeah, Kyron did it to Neil Robertson because Neil Robertson likes
Yeah.
to play on his terms, which is open and free flowing. Kyron shut him
Some of
out.
the reason they do it is just proving that they're the one that's better. It's not even that they win the frames. They just want to make you think you're playing their game. Selby does it very well, doesn't he? Very
Yes.
well. That's the problem. It's a lovely attempt, that one.
Well, was a good attempt. He needs half the
Because the
top crust,
blues
doesn't
helping
he?
as well. Dennis, give him credit. He's done a good job, hasn't he?
Guys, cheers for joining us. Sleep well. Have a good day.
Yeah, Gaz. Enjoy work in the morning, mate. I'm not in work in the morning. I'll probably be recovering from this bloody vaccine. Wonder what I'll wake up to tomorrow. Although to be fair, at the moment, mate, it's going all right. I'm feeling all right.
You'll be all
Which
right.
is good. Well, it's feeling a bit promising, isn't it? To be fair.
Looking forward to going to bed tonight. Knackered.
Lightweight.
No, Naween, there's 2 more sessions tomorrow. An afternoon and evening. It's played over 4 sessions, the final.
Unless somebody does so well that they get ahead. So far ahead, they win it with a session to spare. Did Ronnie win it with a session to spare last year? Got bloody close, didn't he?
No, it was an early finish though, wasn't it?
Very early finish.
Wasn't it like 18-8 or something?
Yeah, something like that, wasn't it?
Got to be up fairly early to get the tickets for the Worlds.
Yes, mate. Certainly have.
Mind you, to be honest, we should get decent seats because we're not going to be there clambering for the first day, are we?
No, it's
We'll be jumping on day 2 and 3, so I've
just
got to try and
just
work
take.
out actually how it works because we don't want to go over onto the concluding session of something. Mind you, does it matter? You'll be watching from the other side, and we
Doesn't
managed.
matter, does it? It don't matter, mate.
No,
Just do what we do.
it's what it is. Just pick sessions and look at the
Yeah,
draw.
it's exactly it. It's pick the session. It's not important what session it is
Do you have a
because
preference of what side you prefer?
inside, mate. Definitely inside.
Yeah, but I mean, which table?
No, Because we don't know who's going to be there, do we? Top half of the draw is on table 1, bottom half of the draw is on table 2. That's all you know. Just spread it around, do bits and pieces so you get... Because it's all down to who's in the top 16 and who's 1, 2... Well, 1 and 2 are in opposite halves, 3 and 4 are in opposite halves, etc., etc. You don't know who you're going to get, do you? No way of working out.
No.
Because number 1 seed will be the winner of this. That won't be the world number 1. It'll be the winner of this comp, won't it? So number 1 seed could well be Mark Selby. If it carries on the way it's going at the moment, then yeah, the number 1 seed probably will be Mark Selby.
We won't want to get that session, will we? Mind you, we won't be there the first day, so we say.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a point, because we're so far in that it won't matter, will it? So early in, it won't make any odds.
The world final has always been played over 2 days, and it always finishes on the spring bank holiday on the Monday. It always has done.
Yeah. Indeed.
I'm going.
He's tying it down, and he's just tying the frame down again.
Right, 43 on. 50. 60. Oh, here we go.
Here we go, what?
Winning the frame off a snooker, mate. Classic Selby. Good night, Naween.
See you, Naween. Oh dear. Don't like the winning off of... Don't like the winning off a snooker.
I don't like this.
He'll just put it back until he's... Yeah.
He's a horrible, horrible player, isn't he? He's just disgusting to watch.
Dave, you can't say that.
Well, it's not promoting the game, is it? People aren't going to watch, are they? But yeah, so Mike, classic Selby.
Yeah, it's not a frame winner, is it? Shouldn't be. Maybe the players want to do something about these.
it's clearly not bang on where it should be because it's dead fuzzy when they do the overlay. Yeah, Mike, it does, like, people don't like watching him play.
Wouldn't it be nice if that had dropped in the middle then?
41 behind, 43 on. Tall order now.
It's not back to normal, Dennis. They're wearing masks. That's not normal for the rest of them. They didn't wear masks when you were in it, did they? He won't give an inch. Well, his wife won't be happy later.
Dean, yeah. It's just tactics, isn't it? But like they say, like gamesmanship and that.
Yeah, I don't like it at all. It's in the rules. People don't like Mark Williams' break. But there's nothing against it. And this whole foul and the miss situation's down to some people in the 90s who were just so good they were making sure they didn't leave anything on after a snooker just by playing the ball to where they really wanted it to go. And if they hadn't done that, then the miss rule wouldn't exist.
Yeah. Silly shot, isn't it? Sticking that red all the way up there when he needs high value colours.
Yeah, it is a bit.
Probably kind of hoping he can get it back down in the next few shots.
You must know what he's got in mind, mate.
Jolly Roger. Fair comment.
What was his fair comment? Let's have a look. Yeah, quite right. Bloodsucker. Paul's been quiet for quite some time, and then he chips in with a belter. Yeah, soul sucker maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's a bit more apt.
It is a risky shot to play, really. Oh, I see what he's doing. I was wondering why he was pointing at the cushion when he come round, but he was pointing at where he wanted to kiss the brown onto. Oh God. I think I'm gonna go back.
Certainly, he obviously heard you when you said it was quite a brisk match.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it like 5 more shots. And I'm done.
Oh, dearie me. Come on. Come on there, Shaun.
Oh, it's sort of sorting itself out a little bit. He needs to get his white up towards brown, doesn't he?
He does, mate. A bit like he's doing now.
Come on, Murphy. Yeah, Mike, it's like we were saying 2, 3 frames ago, it's been a good, steady match. Both playing quite well, and then the last 2 or 3 frames, been a bit grueling.
It's a bit grueling. Yeah, I know, like I said before, there's many ways to play the game, but wonder how many of these have got a window in their easy hotel room, mate. For the record, there's nothing wrong with it though, is there? Got a good night's sleep in that.
Yeah, I had no problem. Clean, tidy, the beds were comfy.
The biggest thing in any hotel is a comfy bed, mate.
Literally in
Because
the
you're only
good
you're
sleep.
not stopping long. You're stopping a night, maybe 2, aren't you? So typically, oh, it's a bad double kiss, Shaun. And possibly as Dennis just rightly said, going to cost him the frame.
That is frame over. Right, guys, I'm going to leave it there.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us. Depending on how the afternoon session
Cheers,
goes
mate.
tomorrow, we will decide if we're going to do a live stream or not. But
See
yeah,
how we get on, innit, mate?
take care, guys.
Ta-da.
Ta-da.
Bye.